Alright, so as always, share my thoughts on stuff before we get started with it. Um, what to say about Black Myth Wukong? I don't know anything about this game. Let's just start there. I know it's a story based on I know it's a game based on some Chinese story. That's about all I know. I know it's really popular. A lot of people seem to be looking forward to it for quite some time, it seems. And it gets has almost 500,000 positive, like overwhelming positive reviews on Steam. So, and that's pretty good to have overwhelming positive with that many reviews. So apparently it's really, really good. I do have another game that's based off this story called Enslaved Odyssey of the West. I've never played it. Maybe this game will finally get me to play that. So let's get started. See what it's all about. I wonder if there's a difficulty or level you pick or something. Oh wow, it just starts immediately. Huh. What the? Okay. He gets the... Well, I don't know if the sounds are supposed to be doing that. That didn't sound right. Maybe it was, though. He gets looked like the flying Nimbus cloud? Okay. That's a lot of dudes.
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more. I understand that too. But what I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
Okay. Oh, he's gonna transform into something? No.
Stay back, stupid dog.
Okay. Stupid dog.
Marcus, he's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel.
I like how the lip sync is so off.
Look, monkey.
It's definitely on purpose.
I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us?
I don't think that's gonna work.
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good, I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Something doesn't seem right though. Hold on. Yeah, I could tell this is off. Let me put that on. But that doesn't seem to be the only issue. Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. Damn.
Unleash your might!
Oh. Ow. Oh. No. Oh. Ah. Okay, what is this? Immortality. Okay. That was sick. He's like,
The
nah, man.
victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Okay.
Thou
He's like-
all purity!
Whoa.
Unleash your might!
Oh, he's
Thou
done
all
with it.
purity!
Ah,
Unleash
Damn
your
it.
might!
rock solid. Oh, okay. So I guess when he does that, she do rock solid. Ow. There we go. That was... I can't see it. Ow. Ow. sir. No. I wonder what this does. Wait. Oh my god. Nice try. Wait, is he playing an instrument?
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Oh no. What about the mountain though? Oh no.
Brat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
So they can, okay, so they can turn into animals. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I guess it's gonna be some kind of like power limiter.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust.
Huh. So he died. And now he's old?
This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden.
Okay.
Those are the 6 senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
The Black Myth Wukong. The old monkey has told his tale. Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire. What about Jet Li? I wonder if the game will explain the circlet or if we'll just have to know what it is. I don't know. It seemed random. I mean, it didn't seem like any kind of like spell or incantation got played, but at least not by the Thunder guy. It seemed like if it happened by someone else.
On the go, bend the toe, life of human or forgo. Nowhere better than a home. We cheat death and ever grow. Huh? Yeah, you see, what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This Peach knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal! Dad, fool me! I'll make sure you regret it!
Okay. Oh. Oh, now I have a health bar. Okay. I was wondering. No parry. Huh? Doesn't seem so. Oh, almost had me.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Okay. You have charge attacks? Yeah, okay, so that's what he did. Is it a charge meter too? Oh, it sure is. Actions cost stamina. Stamina is depleted. Your ability to perform is limited. Sure. Alright, I gotta turn that stuff off. That stuff is pretty bad. Let me see. I think it's frame generation that's pretty bad. Or maybe that's just how the way the game looks. I don't know. I see a lot of checker boxes. I'm not sure if that's like supposed to be there or not. Let's see. Hey MB, hello. Hey Soul. Soul, hello. You jumped down there? I guess not. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's how you run. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so there's two different ways of running.
Master said something about a rare guest today. You be the one.
Oh. Got you. Gotcha. Mm. Hey, Savannah, hello. Oh. 2 waves? Charge heavy attack. Hold to charge and build up for focus. Hold heavy attack to charge. Charging costs stamina, but quickly builds up focus. Okay. Oh my god, it comes out so fast. I thought he was done. Man, their heavy attacks come out fast. Huh. So if you just press it, holy, that is a long animation. Oh my god. So he has to do this before he can do... Oh, geez, that is super long.
Report to Lord Lingstree quickly. The monkey is here.
The monkey is here. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Tiny piece of gold? Okay. I'm gonna move myself. I'm gonna move myself down. Hey, Gray One, hello. Like right there. What's this?
Oh, what you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
Okay. Sure.
Hey, wait!
I was wondering who's talking.
I, the keeper of Blackwind Mountain, have long been waiting for your arrival. Oh, his spitting image, I'd say. Up ahead is Guan Yin Temple. Once it was bustling with worshippers, before it was ruined by that fire. Then the temple was rebuilt. Oh, what good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burnt to ashes?
Uh-oh.
You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. Oh, that's a tough one.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Incense Trail Talisman special item. I guess I'll take this time to look through all this stuff. Old gourd. Inventory. Using this talisman shall immediately free the soul from the body and guide it back to the last keeper shrine visit for resurrection. What's this? I see. Okay. Journey. Sure. Wolf Scout? Oh, these are enemies you face. Okay. Oh, wow, they got a... Damn, they got a whole ass description on them, too. Jeez. Materials. Perhaps some trade could be done at the Keeper Shrine. Their hard-earned yarn can be used to craft armor. Armor crafting. Craft weapons. Ooh. Okay. Can you... Rest? Fully restores condition, replenishes your gourd. Enemies will also respawn. That's very soul-ish. Travel instantly to any Keeper Shrine where incense has already been offered. Take a rest. Trailblazers gift. Collect gifts. Deluxe edition stuff. I'm gonna keep that stuff there. Akira Toriyama. Got to see this game. Oop. Nice. It's like it has soul ideas, but it doesn't really. It's definitely doesn't play like one. That's for sure. Portrait update. Force of wolves. Right now, I have I think I'm gonna assume that most people's first experience with this story is probably through Dragon Ball in recent time. Something about it, they just don't look right. Hey, who's this? Oh, I was like, is he trying to hide in the bush? Can you be? No. I didn't think so. Yeah, okay, so it seems pretty linear so far. Like, you're not able to really go off, like, the beaten path.
Sir, some flesh for our tea.
Oh. Ow. Huh. Okay. Can you go in the river? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Jade Lotus. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm going the way I'm supposed to go. Oh. The heck are you? Oh, okay, that's weird. It just takes you to the pause menu. That's strange. This thing? It's like a frog. Huh. If there's a parry button, I don't know. I haven't been told about it. Oh, that is creepy. I just realized that these are heads. Huh. Now I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go here. I'm gonna go fight the smaller guy first. How about that? Do that first. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay. Whatever that is. That looks very parry-ish. I guess we'll figure it out soon. Oh, he's just... Oh, no, he's just... Whoa. Oh, nice try. Ow. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Ah. Ow. Ah. Okay. Spells. Oh, he comes out of like a strand of hair, huh? Ah, that's cool. I wonder... Nah, they probably won't let you jump down. No.
I knew this day would bring nothing good.
Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. That confirms my suspicion. There's I don't know what it's called, but it doesn't have it in this so far. Well,
Your face looks familiar.
nice try. Yeah, that person's still gone. Okay, so doesn't seem like that's a reoccurring event. I guess I could just check here, couldn't I? Staff spin. Okay. Oi. Nah, I'm not gonna fight this, guys. Oh, you had no health. Oi. Come for me, revenge. Now, is there anything on the floor you gotta pick up? Or no? Doesn't look like it. Boy. Holy. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow. Can you attack while you jump too? Oh. You should die here. Dude. That guy was hard. What is this? Gather. Wait, it looked like it got away though. Oh, okay. I'm about to get wrecked by that big dude. And then I guess you got to build up your... Oh, no, you don't. Oh. I thought you had to build it up. Maybe you still do, though. I'm going to attack those dudes to see if your gourd gets built up with attacks. These guys. Hola? No, it doesn't seem so. I'm not sure when you want to use that, though. It's so slow. Alright, so it seems like when he goes into this, that's the unsafe part of his combo, it seems. Maybe it has to be enemy specific, though. Okay. Oh, he has a health bar. Ugh. Ah. Well. Whoa. Oh, nice try. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice try. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay. I was holding triangle there to charge up his heavy attack, but... Yeah, there we go. You knocked me out of it! Oh. It's set. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was beating his ass, though.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Okay, immobilize spell. A simple hand gesture can bind the enemy in place. Okay.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell.
Okay.
You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The Yaoguais these days know no manners! Fear
Yaogwai.
not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
Ow. Ow. No. Okay, that was a bad use of it. I can't really do anything to him. Ow. 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 Oh. Come on. Over here. I pressed dodge though. Oh, it says hold. Oh. Bull Guard. Yaogwai Chiefs. Majestic of height, he looms with might in heavy armor, ready to fight. His eyes a fearsome vacant lot. A sage or fool, we know not. Cool. Wait, he doesn't get a... He doesn't... Oh, no. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it says expand. Holy. I'm not sure if I want to read those or not yet. Yaogwai King. Okay. Anti-miasma powder. Upon use, instantly remove poison state. Oh. Significantly increases poison resistance. Okay. Cool. And it's just stuff to make medicine. Self-advance. Okay. Abilities. Seek guidance from the deities. Better to steer your own path. Chanting scriptures. Better to have abilities in hand. Spells. As vast as the universe. As minute as a hair. Ever changing and unpredictable. Okay. Immobilize. Cooldowns 50 seconds. Okay. A control spell that with just a gesture of the finger can bind the enemy in place. More powerful foes may break free sooner. Thus, caution is advised. To ensure this spell will not be interrupted during intense combat, cast it when opponent is exhausted, staggered, or downed. Okay. Each talent level moderately increases damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Okay. Hitting a immobilized enemy with a light attack slightly extends the duration of the next immobilization inflicted on them. This effect can stack up to 5 times. So they have to already be stopped, and then you have to hit them, and then it works on them the next time. Oh, okay. So you get to see these two. When the enemy is mobilized, the moment they attack, extend the mobilized duration and massively increases the damage the enemy takes. Now, I wonder if he does that like animation dodge automatically when casting the spell before the hit, or do you have to do the dodge and cast the spell at the same time? It'd have to be casting. When an enemy is immobilized, massively increase the engager distance of the light attack start. Oh, okay, so you can cast it from further away and then get in on them. Okay. Recover a moderate amount of mana upon crashing the mobilization on an enemy. Crashing? Breaking it? Unbroken chain. Casting a mobilization no longer interrupts your light attack. Oh, so you can use it mid combo. Okay. Causes a moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend the immobilization duration. Okay. Cool. Hey Rogue, hello. Yep. Oh, wow. That is a lot of abilities. Whoa, that's even more. Huh. Okay. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of sprinting. Okay. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of dodging. Okay. I think I'm gonna get this one. Yeah. Slightly increases stamina recovery rate when depleted. That also sounds nice. Each talent level significantly increases the engager distance of light attacks, so you can hit from further away. Staff spin. Mobile spin. Oh, okay, so it's to deflect projectiles. Oh. I see. This just allows you to do it while moving. Increases your health. Increases your stamina. Yes. Thank you. Initiate heavy attacks during the mobile spin to quickly engage. Oh, that's cool. Effortless finisher grants more focus when the second move of the light attack combo hits an enemy. After sprinting, light attack starters deal more damage. Okay, so I guess that's what that red thing is. Yeah, okay, so I guess the red thing is supposed to show you that your weapon is getting buffed, I guess. After 6 successful hits with the first 4 moves of a light combo. Wait, what? Your light attack finisher deals extra damage. Extra aerial damage. I guess that means like some of them hit multiple times, I guess? Either which way. So I guess that's considered 2 hits. Yeah. I don't know what that would be considered. Self-advance and sparks. I already beat you to it. Level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities, and spell sparks will not be lost upon resurrection. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so that's different from souls. You don't lose your stuff when you die. That's different. Yao Guai means demon in Chinese. Yeah, I was confused because they call the bear in Fallout 3 Yao Guai. Yeah, he's a bull. So I was like, oh okay. How to use Sweeping Gale? I have no idea what that even is.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Warhaven, hey, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everyone from Warhaven's raid. Hello. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'm at like the very beginning of the game. It does look pretty cool, though. Okay. Okay, so now my gourd's, like, gone. Yeah. And then I assume you have to rest to get it back, I assume. Oh. Okay. Oh, and this unlocks a new one. Meditate. Okay. Meditate? What does this do? Okay. You just get a... Okay. That's cool. Oh, so there's a different side to it. Oh, okay. Thanks for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you. Staff Smash? The heavy attack of Smash Stance, capable of charging while moving around in battle, is highly versatile and the best choice for engaging and tactical combatants. For engaging in tactical combats. Oh yeah, he is slower when he's charging it. So there's probably gonna be an upgrade to where it lessens how slow down you are. I'm gonna assume. Enables sprinting while charging. Yeah. Performing a heavy attack during a light attack combo with a focus point consumed allows the destined one to execute resolute strike. During resolute strike, the destined one can see through the incoming enemy attack and nullify their damage. Enemies that have been seen through are easily staggered. Okay. Smash Stance is the name of the stance. Or the move, I guess you could say. I'm not really sure. They say with the focus point, though. So I guess you can't... Hold on. No, it doesn't do what I think it does. I was trying to see if you could charge it while striking. It doesn't seem like you can. Pillar stance. I'm gonna stay away from that because I don't even think we have that yet. Performing a heavy attack during a light attack combo. That's after, yeah. Okay. So this will nullify damage. It seems pretty good. Each talent level slightly increases health recovery upon consuming a focus point. Oh, so you get health back for that. Oh. Oh. So using your heavy attack gives you health. Huh. Increases the maximum focus points from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. It does not sustain for that long. Whoa, holy. Moderately reduces the stamina cost of charging a heavy attack. Increases damage reduction upon charging a heavy attack. Performing a light attack. Perform light attack upon seeing through the enemy's initial light attack combo. Oh, what? Performing light attack square upon seeing through the enemy's initiates a light attack combo from the third move. Okay, so it's the spin. So if you see through an enemy's move, you get to start off at the third. That just read weird. So that nullifies damage, and this allows you to follow that up with the third hit in a combo. And a light attack combo. Okay. I'm not sure. No, you can play it in Chinese. I think those are the only two options. Yeah, English and Chinese. From what I understand, it says you can't... Okay, it says the text can only be changed in the title screen. So I can't... Oh. But from what I understand, they didn't motion capture they didn't motion capture for English dialogue. So all the lip syncs are off, which is, I mean, it's whatever. It's kind of funny though that they chose to do that on purpose. I think that's kind of funny. Yeah, you can play it in Chinese if you want to. Yeah. I just left it on whatever it was defaulted to. I didn't even look at it. Offer incense? Rest? Self-advance? Set spells? Choose spells you want to use in combat? Only have one.
Hey, listen.
The turkey, hey, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, raiders from the turkey stream. Hey, hello. Reignite the sparks. Relocate sparks from awakened talents. Oh, so you can relocate your stuff. Cool. There's a store to buy stuff. Okay. Well, hey, welcome back. I hope you had a nice breakaway. Hey, Dorian, hello. Oh yeah, collect gifts is all the pre-order stuff. Or not pre-order stuff, but... Oh?
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
I do.
It's not that simple.
It will be.
Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed.
He's gonna turn us into a bug? What the?
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
What the? You play as the bug? You sure do.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore, but be wary. This form does not last forever. Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice. Now, off you go.
A few jars of wine. Wonder if there's anything left inside.
Okay.
Leave them be. One misstep, Lord Lingshu might make a meal out of us.
Lord
You might not
Lingshu.
know, but a shapeshifter is on his way here. The master told of it.
Okay. So they know that I'm coming. I definitely didn't expect to fly around as a bug. That's for sure. Oh, is he the... No, he's just a regular guy. Oh god, it's okay, I see the timer now. Now what happens when it goes out though? Okay. Oi. Oh. Oh. Ow. No, sir. Mobilize. Nope. Oh. Ah, nope, nice try. Whoa, he canceled my combo. I don't think so. Nice. Oh, is he considered a Yao Guai too? That would be in Journal. Less. Oh, okay. I see. Bandit Chief. Okay, let me... I don't know if it was on purpose so much that they didn't care to spend money on lip syncing English. Well, I mean, you do that on purpose then, right? If you don't bother to do motion capture for English dialogue but have English in it, that means you did it on purpose. I didn't mean anything bad by it. And then also, I know there's like been criticisms. I know there's been criticisms about this game, but like how Daedalus said, I don't know what any of them are. I've spent so much time, I guess, curating my feed that where I visit online, that I barely see criticisms. Or like people seem to complain about it, like pretty much everything, so whatever they've been complaining about this, I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, the PlayStation Mosquito game. Oh, what the? Whoa. Okay. Do I want to step on that? Oh, nice try. Okay, that did a lot of damage for how fast that came out. They think they're following. That sure did a lot of damage too. There's like, when you get hit, I have a hard time. If I'm not looking at the health bar, I have no idea. Yeah, I kind of just assumed people were hating on this game because it had anything to do with China. Pretty much. I just assumed it was that and just didn't pay any attention. So you get health back from beating enemies, it seems. All right, I don't know what that green is. I don't know. Everything's controversial nowadays. Breathing air is controversial. Nice. Okay. Ah. Combat's nice. It just, when you get hit, I have a hard time like actually realizing that I got hit. So it doesn't feel like there's like feedback for when you get smacked. That's a me issue though. What else is there? Critical hit chance? Cool. Each talent level increases. So this allows me to start combat from further away. Slightly increases stamina recovery rates. Makes each initial dodge more agile and flexible. Difty evasion. What does that even mean though? Like I go further away? They look the same to me. Dodging no longer interrupts your light attack combo. This also applies to perfect dodges. Oh, so you don't have to restart the combo if you get the dodge. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Massively reduces stamina cost of jumping. Each talent level considerably increases stamina recovery rate when health is above half. Moderately increases focus gained from perfect dodges. It grants a considerable amount of damage reduction for a short after a perfect dodge. You take less damage after doing a perfect dodge. That's cool. Dodge leaves an illusion in your wake, which explodes instantly. That's cool too. Silver lining. Soaring strike. After sprinting, the light attack tired. Oh, so okay, so this is like a running attack, pretty much. Or strengthens your running attack. Effortless. Grant more focus when the second move of the light hits an enemy. That right there. When you do the light attack finisher, you get damage reduction. When stamina is depleted, a weaker light attack finisher can still be performed. Massively increases focus gain from successful mobile hit. Oh, you can use this in combat? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if you can use it to deflect their hits. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm spending a lot of time in the menu, but there's a lot of abilities, so I want to know where I want to go. Each talent level increases health recovered upon consuming a focus point. I'm gonna unlock this one. Requires focus attack 1. Cannot be awakened. Full focus attack 1. Oh, over here. Oh, focus attack 2, so you have to go over there. I'm gonna get this too. So, focus point. I'm gonna assume that means that's the little orb in the bottom corner. Oh, yeah. What? Do it again? Oh, I was wondering why I got hit. Okay. I can't do it mobile yet because I don't have the ability. Gotcha. I can definitely see why the mobile upgrade is an ability, though. Jeez. It takes forever to get in on enemies. With that, damn. Okay, so you build it up by hitting enemies or charging it like this. But if you do it that way, it gets used. If you smack enemies, it gets stored. I see. Okay. Boy. And then that's okay. That's a. Oi. Quit monkeying around. Fight me. Fight me. Come on. Come on. Oi. 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 Fight back. Sucker. There's the big dude over there. I don't want to fight him yet. So you can't dodge out of combos either. Or you can't dodge out of that. You can dodge out of the first 2 hits. But you can't dodge out of the third one. Yeah. So it's not like some other games. Oh no, maybe it's because my stamina's low. Hold on. No, it's because my stamina's low. Oh man, that makes it even more. Okay, you gotta pay attention to your stamina. The fact that your stamina gets used while running too. Oof. Okay. Thank you. Seeds. Hello. I definitely want to get the ability to be able to hit further away too. I can see why you would want to get that. Let me get that now, actually. I think that would be here. No, these are stances. Martial arts. Increases the engage distance of the light attack. Can't you just do that like... Oh, it depends on your focus. Moderately reduces stamina cost of sprinting. What is this one? You know what? I'm gonna get that. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I don't know what this stuff is for yet, but hey, I'll take it. Sure. I do wonder why this game is so popular, though. Or like... Or like how it became so popular. It's like, was it just because the graphics showcase it had for like over the years? 'Cause that seemed to be why people paid attention to it in the first place. Was they were like, oh, look how beautiful it looks. I wonder if that's the reason why it's so popular. There was nothing over there. Nah, this is a very important legend in China. But wouldn't that mean all things that do that would be the same popularity, though? Like Wulong? Oh. Oh. Because I'm going to assume that... I'm going to go out on a wild guess. And assume... Well, I'll... Okay, so I didn't know when I watched Dragon Ball Z for like... I didn't know until after I was out of Dragon Ball Z, like my interest of it, that this was based on... That it was based on a like famous Chinese story. I didn't know at all. So if I didn't know that, that means that, you know, there's probably likely someone else that didn't either. Or, you know, at least like another person. So I'm going to assume that there's quite a few people that probably don't even know the story, like the story of this at all. I think that's a pretty safe assumption because you can't, I mean, you can't know everything. Yeah, but I mean, I understand that this game would be... I understand that, like, this would be popular for them. I was mainly meaning, why is it popular outside of them? Is what I was more referring to. It's like, I wouldn't expect people to know the story. So I don't think it has, I would imagine it has nothing to do with like the story. Oh? Oh? I gotta be careful, I got no heals. Ow. Oops. What? Okay. Sadly for American audience, Pretty plus Soul probably would do it. Maybe Chinese paid a lot for marketing. I don't know. Like I've seen people talk about the game and like how nice it looked like long before it came out. But that was all they ever talked about. And I was always wondering, I was like, is that the reason why it's so popular? Because that's all people would ever mention about it. Like, so that doesn't even do any damage. Yeah, and you're right. Yeah, Wulong is based on the three kingdoms. You're right. You're right. Okay, I don't really understand this one move though. This. Performing a heavy attack during light attack combo with a focus point consume allows the Destined One to execute Resolute Strike. During Resolute Strike, the Destined One can see through the incoming enemies and attack and nullify their damage. So when they say... Okay, like, he's red. When he's doing it, but when I do it, I'm not red. So it makes me think I'm doing it wrong. Okay, I thought I was out of range. Oh, I guess you gotta... What the fuck? I guess you gotta jump. Oh, there it is. It's red when you do it during the attack. Okay. I got a bad habit of thinking that I'm invincible after the dodge when I perform it. The overwhelming positive on Steam of 400k reviews, so it has... No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at, is like, that is extremely rare to have overwhelming positive with that many reviews on Steam. That's like extremely rare. That's a lot of reviews and a lot of different people that could say this game sucks. Right? You know how negative people can get? Like... it's pretty crazy. Like, how popular this game is. But I wonder what made it so popular. Because I don't think it's the story. It's not like Souls-inspired games are not a dime a dozen nowadays either, too. I tried to jump, but I couldn't jump. I don't think so. Really? I thought I had that. Okay. Oh, damn it, I wanted to do the... Okay, I'm bad at looking at my stamina mid-fight. Okay, I guess you just have to get away from him when he does that. Really? That was bad. Cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. Damn. I did so well. Yeah, I guess I just find it interesting why some games get like so much hype in the first place, I guess. Because it's been very very popular for a while, even before it came out. Nice. Ah. No. Now, I wonder if he did that to punish me for healing right there instead of... Well, don't I? Wait. Yeah, I do have another one. Foundation. Here. I'll give myself more HP. See ya. I mean, those seem fair complaints, I guess. There we go. I mean, it really depends. That complaint really depends, because I mean, you can say that about anything, so. Like, you can even say, I mean, you could say that about chess. That chess gets repetitive, you do the same thing over and over again. So it really depends. I've always had a hard time taking repetition complaints serious, because everything's repetitive. It just depends on how much you enjoy it. I've always had a hard time taking those serious. Okay. Okay. No. No, I did it too early. Fuck. Oops. Oh my god. Nice. No, you're gonna fall over now? Okay, so getting the finisher hit on him seems to stun him. Yeah, okay, I'm staying away from you. I don't know how you counter that. Oh no, he's doing it again. I don't know how you Fuck. Okay, didn't you just do that? Man. Exactly how I feel, that's why I'm saying it's probably just not their type of game. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I didn't read all of your comment. Thank you. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, I guess I should have killed this guy. Oh, okay, okay. That clap he probably did earlier was probably a read. Bro, go away. jeez. Talk about an endless combo. Holy shit. Okay. I tried to use my heavy attack there to go through his stance, but I don't know why it didn't work. I know it. Maybe you can't do it when you're out of stamina, I guess. Because I was like, okay, I'm just going to heavy stance attack through his head. I guess that just doesn't work when you have no stamina, I assume. Because it should work in theory. That's what the skill's supposed to do. Nice. I'm out of stamina now. Stop that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll be surprised if he doesn't get this. Man. Okay, so that can go super far. I don't know what they want you to do about that ground smash move. I'm not sure if you can like jump it or yeah, I guess you can say. It's just the EXP you earn after defeating an enemy. Let's see. I got 81 for that guy. Sure. Well, I'm just read it again. When does he perform it? I wonder why he's red while he's doing that. Two. Spend more sparks to awaken. Huh? Spend more sparks to awaken. 2 out of 3. So I guess you have to get exhilaration. Each talent level slightly increases the health recovered upon consuming a focus point. You seem to do it so much. AoE ground smash. He does it so much. I've tried jumping it, but it doesn't seem like you can. Okay. Now, can I... Okay, so you can't do a heavy attack while you're in the animation of a light attack, it seems. Seems like you can only do it during the end. Okay, I didn't see that coming. That move to where dodging doesn't mess up interrupt your combo. I can see how that would be really good. Nice. Damn it. That freaking drop kick. Damn it. I was doing so good too. Fuck. So I was sitting here thinking that you could execute the heavy attack like mid animation of any move. It doesn't seem like you can do that. Hey Lander, hello. Yeah. There has to be a way to get around this. Really? That was dumb. I tried to get out of the way. I tried to roll out of the way, but I guess you just can't. Pop, 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 pop. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Increases maximum focus points from 1 to 2. Each talent level slightly increases the health recovery upon consuming a focus point. Okay. So now I have 2. Ow. I couldn't duck. This is like doing nothing. Okay. Oh. 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 Nice. Ah. No. Thought he was gonna do the drop kick. Yeah. Damn it. Did it 2 times in a row that time. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. Nice. Oh, he just evaporates? Wow. What is this? Blood of Iron Bull cannot absorb spirits without guidance? Okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. I guess it just stays there. Nice. I got no health, though. So I need to do this. Can you jump out of this? Oh, so once you trigger that, you can't... You lose your focus points once you trigger that. And either if you use it or if you don't use it. Alright. Nice. Evil repellent medicament. Okay. There's also the Oh, the archer guy. No. No.
What should I do now?
I got like no health. So does that guy respawn? I doubt he respawns if I rest at the incense. Travel. Okay. Store? I didn't look at any of these, did I? Perhaps some trade could be done at the Keeper Shrine. Tiny piece of gold. I guess it's meant to get rid of. Sure. Oh, hey Ram, hello. This can be used to make medicines. This is material that can be used in crafting weapons. Considerably increases damage reduction for a long duration. Evil repellent medicine. Okay. I see. I definitely got to be more mindful of my stamina, that's for sure. All right, I'm level 10 now. Moderately reduces the stamina cost of dodging. Makes each initial dodge more agile and flexible. Increases stamina recovery rate when depleted. Yeah, that seems really nice. Grants a considerable amount of damage reduction for a short duration after... No. Increases the engage distance of the light attack starter. Okay. Holy. What should I do now? As he gets his freaking staff on his head.
Quiet fool. You don't want to run into that big head.
That thing. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't respawn. But his spirit is also gone too. Huh. Alright, there was another hard-looking enemy somewhere over here.
So there really is someone there.
Thank you. I think he was this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, cutscene.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
No? So landing this stagger, landing this the final hit of your combo really seems to stagger enemies. Ow. Ouch.
Does mercy still be?
Damn, I thought I was doing pretty okay too. Damn. Okay. Now how to get back to that guy? Oh, that uses up a lot of your stamina.
What should I do now?
Oh, okay, it's just past the archer guy. This is dangerous. Yeah. I should hit. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it again. Whoa. Ah. Oh, that's right. Okay, so he does that twice. Oh. No. Oh, he's done. Okay. No. 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 Thought I'd be able to get out of the way of the comeback on it. No. 2, 3, 4. Damn it. No. 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 Nice. Hey, he definitely was easier than the baby, that's for sure.
Master spoke of you, the destined one.
All new weapon? Red Tides. As the feral fury intensifies with each furious thrust, the flames do rise, transform into a wolf guy, and inflict scorce bane on the enemies with each attack. Okay. Oh, it's a spell. Transformation. Weapons and valuables cherished by the Yaoguais are often carry lingering obsessions from their deceased owners. Collecting them grants the ability to briefly take on their forms in combat. Each transformation has its own strengths, making them worth experimenting with. Might. Transformations continuously consume might and require a full gauge to initiate. Using spells during a transformation further depletes might. And once it's fully depleted, de-transformation occurs automatically. Subsequently, might will gradually recover. Okay. Ring the bell.
You just had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, Yaoguais will surely be alarmed.
That's fine. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a demon bell thing for like how Sekiro had it. I wonder. What is this? Will. Okay. Nothing? Another bell. Huh. I guess nothing.
Drop your weapon.
Yeah, they were in a different location. Okay. They definitely were not in the same spot as they were last time. Oh. No. Thank you. Yeah, this just takes you behind the back. Yeah, I've been this way before. Okay. He's not alerted. Maybe I'm just not getting it. That's most likely the case. Alright, now it looks like you gotta go past the baby, I guess. Nice. No. Nothing over here. No, I already beat the babe. Oh, wait. You can go up this way. Oh, I think I was thinking of these guys. Yeah. I think I was thinking of these guys when I was thinking of beating up the other two dudes earlier. Yeah, for sure. He hit that? Ah, he can, but okay. No. Alright, I got 2 points to spend. Inventory. Blood of the Iron Bull. To achieve greatness, one's efforts must surpass the feat of a mosquito drawing blood from an iron bull. To cultivate a stronger spirit, this is what you need. Okay. Transformations. Each talent level moderately increases damage of the next attack after a perfect dodge. Red Tides. Might cost high. As the feral fury intensifies with each furious thrust, the flames do rise. Transform into a wolf Yaoguai and inflict Scourge Bane on enemies with each attack. Okay. What was that called? Red Tides? Each level moderately increases damage of the next attack after a dodge parry. Transformations. I mean, that sounds like something I would want. For sure. Grants more focus when the second move of the light attack. I think I'll grab this. Each talent level significantly increases the engage distance of the light attack starter. Yeah, that seems good. Grants more focus when the second move of the light attack combo hits an enemy. After sprinting, the light attack starter temporarily deals more damage. After 6 hits with the first deal extra AoE. I think I'll do this too. Why not? So hit from further away and grants more focus when the second hit lands. Seems good. I'm gonna fight you from over here. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Damn it, I didn't look at my health again. I wanted to see how much HP I got back from that.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Guai's ally. Calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get while you can, little monkey.
Okay. Alright, rest up. Craft armor. Defense +8. Allows using the gourd while sprinting. Will yarn. Is that all? Moderately increases sprint speed. When sprinting, each second moderately increases attack. This effect can stack up to 10 times and will cease upon stopping. Okay. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, it's a set bonus. I see. Sure. Arm, head to toe, dread not the foe. Sure. Alright, cool, cool. And I guess this changes what he looks like traveling around too. Yeah, he does, yeah. Oh. So that's probably what that is in the... Since it stack up to 10 times. That's probably what he has going on in these. Oh, yeah, because he's wearing those clothes. Okay. So that's why his stat is red. I see. Gather. What do we got here? Tiny piece of gold, so just money.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
Oh, okay, so like boss fight, I guess? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Oh yeah, that is a boss fight arena for sure. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Ow? What unorthodox animation? Yo, okay, I thought he was gonna attack, he did nothing. Oh man. No. No two? Really? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. What the hell's he doing? Okay. Whoa. How? Am I dead? No, not yet. I don't know how, though. No. That shit's stunk. Yeah, there we go. No, bad idea. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah. No. Ah, I don't think that was a bad first attempt. Damn. He has so many delay hits. I kept dodging before his move would actually come out. Or not delay hits. I guess the sound cues were throwing me off. So I thought he would attack before he did. Let's go again. Whoa, at the gate, huh? Okay. Maybe that's a AoE attack? Nice try. No. Nope. Nope. Really? I thought I did that late. Okay, nice. Maybe I should use red tides? Whoa. Nice try. Oh. Do you... Oh, you take health damage during this? Oh, that's cool. You transform into them. Oh, sick. It's over, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, and he's on fire. He's taking fire damage. No, all I need is one hit. Nice. And it's 3 bosses down.
Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around. A great pill the Blackwind Guy gifted the wolf. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Nice. Tiny pieces of gold. Hey, thank you for the GG, Snowy. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got some points to spend. A point to spend. It needs 2. After sprinting, light attack starter temporary deals more damage. After 6 successful hits with the first 4 moves of the light attack combo, the finisher will deal extra area damage. Maybe they should take out the 6 successful hits part in the text. It's pretty confusing. Sturdy seems to be a pretty good one too. I think going all the way down to here seems pretty good. But that requires 2. Reduces the stamina cost of staff spin. That seems like a must-have. Massively increases the focus gain from successful hits. I don't really think that video really shows that, but... increase your stats. Health, stamina. Increases the dodge. Dodging no longer interrupts the light attack combo. I think I would reduce my stamina when dodging. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anything over here? He said look around, but there isn't really much here. Oh? No? I guess you can't. Oh, what's this? Celestial Jade Lotus Pill. A miraculous pill concocted by the god of longevity in the southernmost reaches of the land that massively increases maximum health. Whoa. Hey, nice. Hey, I'll take it. Sweet. Oh, another one already, huh? Another bell. Fine, I'll take them. All right, rest up. Leave. Ah. Oh man, that's no. Allows sprinting while allows the use of gourd while sprinting. What is this one? Increases considerably more damage bonus on enemies at critical health. Inflicts considerable more damage bonus on enemies at critical health. So you do more damage towards enemies who are close to dying. I don't know about that, Chief. This is the default one. Yeah. Got rings too. Oh. Slightly increases critical hit chance by 3%. Slightly increases movement speed. Sure. Wind chime? Oh, okay, and then that's locked. Okay, okay. Harness to craft celestial medicines? Okay. Journal. No house. Wisdom? Charging costs stamina, but quickly builds up focus. Focus points are built through hits, charging, and perfect dodges, and can be spent all at once with a heavy attack, dealing more damage at the expense of more focus points. Varied combos. Yeah. Okay. Meditation spot. Portraits. Yaoguai King. His gray fur speaks of fierce might. With blood-stained fangs, they gleam in the night. Claws like soul reapers. Tails swing death song. Feigns Buddha's ways, but his bloodlust stays strong. Okay. The gray wolf of the temple was once an exile from the kingdom of Situ. When Situ was laid ruined, the wolf fed, following the gray wolf along on a long and weary road until they found shelter under the banner of the Black Wind King. Huh. And what was that guy I fought earlier? He was a Yaoguai chief. Okay. Yeah. What's this way?
I'm caught in a tight spot.
He has a whip.
Come closer and fear not. Noble blood doesn't prey on travelers like you.
You're a horse?
You don't look like a Yaoguai from these parts. Have you come to earn the Black Wind King's favor? Hear me. That bear is but a hollow shell. He can grant you nothing. Don't waste your time on him.
Okay.
He lies about cheating death and even the treasures. His followers are, all of them, deceived. Blackwind Gwai is a sly one. He preaches virtue with a heart full of greed. Oh, I wouldn't entrust him with my plea.
That's all you gotta say? Oh.
I don't know why you are here, but you should be vigilant. Now, I'm pressed for time. Fare thee well, then.
Fare thee well. Horseman or horse. Meditation spot? Oh. I don't know if I would want to meditate in front of you, though. Okay. Nice, nice. All right, what to spend it on? More HP. I probably should do more stamina. More than anything.
I don't know why you are here, but you should be vigilant. Now, I'm pressed for time. Fare thee well, then.
Fare thee well. Friend, who will probably fight later, I'm gonna assume. Boy. That monkey.
When you're down.
Ah, okay. I did see my health come back. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So it comes back when you use it, not if it hits. Oh, that's interesting. What is this? Oh, snakehead mushrooms. What a weird name. Yeah, it's like the father monsters are just extreme father. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, sir. Get out of here. Like, they don't stand no chance. Nice. Do 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 do. Boy. Oh, they're gonna force you to fight one. Oh, okay. Oh. Nope. Get out of here. Who was talking? It is a lot of skills, yeah. I didn't really think it would have like a skill tree. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, so does that guy respawn who I just beat up? No, he's gone. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect the skill tree at all. I didn't know what to expect with this, though, really. It doesn't really play like a Souls-like either. I mean, it has, like, similar ideas, but... That was weird.
Have you seen those nameless souls adrift on your path? Their wheels float aloft, never to fade. Shame, your god serves little purpose, and mine answers solely to me. I know a way to guide the souls, mend their paths, and set them free. It will aid you.
Okay.
Now, this is better. This gourd. Though humble, may save the lost, banish their obsessions, and guide them.
Under the guidance of a wise master, the Destined One has mastered the art of spirit absorption. The gourd possesses remarkable divine capabilities, allowing it to absorb the lingering wills of spirits left behind by formidable Yaoguai who have been defeated. The Blessed Gourd. Okay. Now, I wonder if I can go back and grab the one from the baby. Because it said I couldn't do it earlier. Retrieve spirits. Yeah, there it is, there it is. So okay, I already had it. All lost spirits have been retrieved. Self-advance. Cultivate spirits. Wandering white. Fateful Koto. Take the form of the wandering white, bow with the utmost devotion, and ram the foe with your bronze skull, dealing massive damage. Upgrade effect reduces the cost of the skill. Okay. Considerably increases defense. Watch demo. Okay. Sure, why not? It costs us $1,500. Okay. Wait, how do I equip it, though? Set spells? Reignite sparks. No, that's not it. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there it is. It's just, okay. When it is full, press R2 and L2 to launch a spirit skill. Transform into a powerful Yaoguai and unleash their signature abilities. Cost is, I'm going to assume that's cute. Kwai? I'm not sure. Which can be recovered by absorbing it from enemies during combat. Spirits of Yaoguai can be cultivated at the Keeper Shrine to enhance their spirit skills. Oh, it's pronounced key. Oh, okay. Thank you. How am I finding the game so far? I'm liking it so far. I think it's pretty nice. It's a lot more linear than I thought it would be. Compared to like how... I guess I didn't really know what to expect, so I kind of just expected to be very Souls-ish like. It has like Soul DNA, but it doesn't really play like one when you're fighting. I mean, it has like fundamentals of them, but the level design's pretty linear. More linear than I thought, which is interesting. It's different. It's pretty enjoyable so far.
For one as destined as you, there can be no turning back. We are like tumbleweeds, drifting through life with a destiny beyond our grasp. Fair sights fade, but with ink I bid them stay. The road has claimed you, now you must see it through. Your heart will guide you further. We shall meet again.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I gotta build the meter up. Oh, he's new. Nice. Snake Patroller. That's pretty on the nose. As the seasons turn from slumber, it parts, hidden in green, the hunter with arts. Small in shape, it devours the gran, or strikes a pain no cure can stand. Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I wonder. Oh. Whoa. Weird. Their face reminds me of like rabbits. Yeah, that was strange. Thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you. Okay. You can't go over here, can you? Oh, no, you can. Hey, nice. Can you... Oh, you can go over here, too. Oh. Thank you. He just explodes. All right. I guess you have to unlock this pillar stance. Okay, he's just getting higher and higher. Okay. Nah. At the moment, I don't really see me needing it. Oh yeah, this increases how much health back I get with the. This talent slightly increases damage dealt by all varied combos. Now, when they say varied, they mean like not normal combos, right? Like it has to be like a combination of two. Each talent considerably increases the damage reduction upon charging a heavy attack. Increases damage dealt by the heavy attack. Oh, wow. That's actually really nice. Wow. Perform another heavy attack consumes... want to utilize this better, but I feel like I suck with this so bad. I'm gonna grab more stamina. Wait. I was gonna say, I thought I heard something. Oi! Whoa! Oi! Oi! Hey! 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 Mate! You got henchmen. He's cool. No, nice try. Nice. Having problems over there, amigo? Look, and you did this all to yourself, too. I did nothing. You were the one that went over there, not me. All right, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Whoa. I don't want to beat you that way. Oh my god, he hit me with his dummy thick legs. Oh. Oh. Whoa, oh my god. That was so fast. Holy. Oh, he's already dead. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. Tadpole. Nice. Consume those who had consumed. Bahi Galing. I don't know Chinese, so I don't even know like a remnant, like any kind of Chinese, like where I know some Japanese. I don't know no Chinese. Seems so intimidating to learn. Nice, nice, nice. I added 2 monkey emotes to 7TV. Can you try to find them? I saw them in other people's stream. Oh. Skellies. I didn't break him. He broke himself. I did nothing. I was just fighting him normally, and then he sat there and went backwards for some reason. Yeah, those are it. Yeah. I need to see if there's like a link you can share to all the emotes on 7TV or something. Well, he was kind of easy though. Nice. Oh, I already fought one of these guys before. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. How many of there are you? Jeez Louise. It's like you multiplying. Another one. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, they just keep coming. There we go. Nice. Nope. Wait, that missed? Another one. Guys, go away. Holy. That's like almost cartoonish. No, no. God damn. Huh. More? More? I know they're in the emote window. It's just that 7TV allows you 1,000 of them. So I imagine going through that window and looking through 1,000 of them is probably not the greatest experience. I don't even have 1,000 added. I have like 150. But still, it's like a lot, I would imagine. Boy. Oh, this was the way I was going, wasn't it? Yeah. Nice. Snake head mushroom. Oh, yeah.
Fair sights fade, but with ink I bid them stay. The road has claimed you. Now you must see it through. Your heart will guide you further.
Monkey. Is the horseman there again? Did he go away? I don't remember where he was. I don't even. Oh, yeah. Was he all the way back here? No way. This feels like this is so far away. Maybe he was. No, you're dead, brother. Whoa. Yeah, I think he was over here. Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, so I guess we'll meet him somewhere else. Okay. Monkey. So you can break these. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I don't understand why it did that, but I guess it does that after one hit, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out like stuff in the combat. Some of it is like pretty confusing to me. All right. Oh, I missed this. Hey. All right. Sweet. Stuff I'll probably not use, but that's okay. At least I'm aware. That's all that matters. All right, so this way. And then I went this way. Boink. Fought that guy. It was kind of surprisingly easy. Oh, there's two? No, dead end. And then you go down here. Skeleton dude was there. Oh. Oh, you can't go there? Dang. Yeah, I can definitely see what that one person was talking about. I was watching someone yesterday and they said that this game can feel like it suffers from invisible walls. I get what they mean now. Alright, so which ways can I go there? Alright, so steps here. Alright, so this is the way that I would have came if I just kept going this way. Okay. Alright, and so I came from, like, over here. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's an enemy. Another one. Really? Okay. I have a hard time incorporating the heavy attack into my arsenal. I feel like I just use the other ones. Oh, yeah. Moderately reduces stamina of jump and jump attacks. This kind of reminds me of the Neo 2 system in a way. Where you would equip, like, in that game, you would equip enemy moves. It's kind of similar. Boy. What can I lock onto you? Man, you guys are weak. Damn. Alright, so will is money. Boss fight?
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Whoa. Nice try. Maybe I should have some health. Oh.
Keep
Okay.
him entertained.
Okay, so stop that. Am I just gonna? Ooh. Fuck, I didn't mean to take this. I meant to do something else. I mean, I'll use it though. Yeah, it's putting the damage on him though. Nope. Ah, fuck. I didn't know what the poison repellent item was.
Your own effort.
And then when I went to go look at the item names, I was like, shit, I don't know what evil tiger repellent means. Alright, which one's which? Poison is anti-miasma. Okay. Moderately increases damage. Oh. Is he gone? He's gone too. I'm poisoned by you too? Alright, well, I don't want to fight this guy with this health, so I'll probably just rest up and run past that guy. And it's the first time I got poisoned by that guy. There must be a lot of bosses in this game, because it's really not that far from one boss to another. Like, not at all. So there must be like quite a few of them. Oops. Oh wow, that takes all your stamina. Damn. Damn it. Okay, he's not gonna let me do that. Alright, eventually this will run out. That was bad play on my part. Okay. Nope. Okay. Get babied.
Obsessed. You are just like him.
Wenmu, weren't you? I remember now. The evil monks abetted Elder Jincha to burn the great sage and tongue monk alive. That's these two. I thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yaoguais?
Oh, we get him as a... Really? As a spirit, huh? Nice, 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 nice. Viled vipers take the form of Gaunmog and call forth snakes to spit venom upon foes and inflict poison damage. Hey, Mayor Meg. Hello. Moderately increases poison damage and poison resistance. I don't know. I kind of like the baby so far. Defense, headbutt. Damage is pretty straightforward. Wait, is there 2 ways to go now? Oh, ring the bell. Ring, ring. The Elden Ring.
I have an ominous feeling.
Oh.
After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead and take them out once and for all?
Wait. Does that imply that after I ring the bell and I go and I kill an enemy, they don't respawn? Huh. How's the game? It's going pretty nice. Yeah, it's going pretty nice so far. Okay. Man, I really don't get the whole that. I have such a hard time using charge heavy attack in a combo. All right, I'm gonna go back to the safe spot. Although, you know what? It's probably better just to do it here. This safe spot's probably a lot closer. Do 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 do. Yeah. What's this? Anything new here? No. All right, so now if I rest and I go back, is that one snake guy like gone? No, he's still there. I guess it was just a figure of speech, I guess. Okay. I see. Okay. Self-advance, set spells, cultivate spirits. Reduces the cost of the skill. Sure. Reduces the cost of the skill some more. Blood of the Iron Bull. Oh, so that's what it's for. Oh. Oh, okay. Craft armor. Nothing new. I guess that'll highlight when there's something new. Okay, okay. Store. Okay. Leaf. All right, I think I got a point to spend. Inventory. Self-advance. I got 2. I could put them both into stamina. Oh. Slightly increases critical hit chance. Reduces the duration of the 4 Bane effects. I guess fire, poison. I guess that's what they mean. Makes each initial dodge more agile and flexible. I don't know. It just seems the same to me. But I want to get the one after this. Oh, I can't. It costs us 2 points. Dodging no longer interrupts the light attack combo. This also applies to perfect dodges. I feel like this seems like a really nice thing. Each level talent moderately increases focus gain from perfect dodges. Yeah, I think I'll get this one next. Hey, Death God. Hello. All right. This way? Gather? Yalgin Fragrance Vine. Yalgia. I have no clue. Oh, I was like, I thought that was a snake. I thought that was a snake, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And who the hell's talking? It's so confusing. Oh, okay, transition to a cutscene.
These snake guys are nothing to fear. Snake gall steeped in drink, though, makes a fine tonic to flush malady. Here, here, young friend. Be my guest inside.
Okay. I thought it was the guy I was beating up. I was so confused. I was like, who's talking? I'm like, is it like someone in the distance I'm not supposed to see? That was very confusing. I wonder if this is the guy that I saw before taking on like the very first boss. I wonder if that's the same guy. He was like running away. I didn't really get a look at them though. It was very hard to see.
Well, well. I'd stake you're one more monkey from Mount Huaguo. I've met many of you. By rank of birth, you all ought to call me forefather. But I'm just an old monkey, banished to the mortal world.
Upgrade gourd.
Treasure troves down to this road, though. Have a look if something catches your fancy.
Increases gourd use from 4 to 5. Oh. That's what the vine's for. Oh. Human delicacies, though rare, can't compare to the mountain's monkeys' carefree air. Upgrade drinks? Coconut water. Or coconut wine. Each sip restores 33% of maximum health. Awaken wine worm. I wonder if this is something that I missed. Brew? Use this gourd. Moderately increases of poison resistance for a short period of time. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay. For a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recovers a small amount of health. Celestial lotus seeds. Soak? Sure.
Fight, but not without a gourd that suits just right.
So I assume this is what increases your HP when using the gourd, but you'll also be able to switch it out to different things. It seems. Fresh brew in an old cask, may it stir a great task. Okay. Yo, Mr. Hops, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Man, so many raids today. Thank you. Welcome, everyone from Mr. Hops raid. Hello, how's it going? Hello. So there's an additional effect.
Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
Okay. Sure. These are... Okay. Numbered held 1. Okay. Does he show up in the journal, actually? Meditation spot. I don't think so. No characters. No, he does. Bottom up, the jade nectar, a celestial brew. In the jar, the fresh wine sparkles anew. In worldly clamor, he wishes to stay drunk, forgetting homeland, forgetting lands along. Or foreign lands along. Okay. Hey Ram, hello. In Chang's city stood the temple of the wild goose. Pargoda, not far from its gates, lived a diligent temple goer named Hayo Dishin. One day, Dishin dozed off as he sat at ease at home. In his dream, he found himself at a temple gate. Holy shit, this is like a autobiography. Four fingers approached. A monkey, a dog, a long, and a tiger all talked, all deep in talk. He heard the tiger ask, "Where do you plan to take that thing?" Doo-doo-doo. Straight. Boss fight?
Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp. The future we may still clasp.
Oh, it's the guy.
Late is the hour, young one, in which you choose to stain my tranquil abode. Pray tell, to what end do you seek?
Okay. Ow.
Gentle,
That did
is
a
it
lot of
engulfs
damage.
all the power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Okay, when he did that little hop, I thought he was going to do attack after.
Denying fate leads.
Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't expect the third hit. Oh. No, 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 no. No, don't get greedy. Oh. 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 Oh, man, that was so close. Oh, no, really? Oh. Man, I was so close to first trying that guy. God damn it. That did so much damage. Oh, okay, so the snake here was a set piece. Oh, okay, okay. So there really isn't that much else to go, really. No, not at all. Okay, I thought by not going that way I missed something, but nope. It's literally on to the next boss.
Hey, I'm
Ow, greedy. Oh, okay, so it does damage when he pulls it out, too. Ow. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Holy. Too early.
gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Really, I missed? Yeah. Got you that time. Got you that time. One, two. I knew it was coming and I still got hit.
Denying fate means.
Okay, I didn't expect him to immediately go attack after he called it back. No. Nice. That pause move is so cheap.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what I truly am.
Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh, okay. Whoa. Didn't expect that. That was only stage 1. Whoa, now. Nice. Ah. Oh. Oh, bad idea by me. I'm committed. No. Really? Really? That doesn't count.
Courage alone.
I thought since I canceled my light attack with the heavy attack, it would absorb his hit, but I guess not.
I don't really understand that move.
This... I guess it's a timing thing. I guess you have to use it like right before you're about to get hit, I guess. Performing a heavy attack during a light attack combo with a focus point consumed allows the Destined One to execute Resolute Strike. During Resolute Strike, the Destined One can see through the incoming enemy's attack and nullify their damage. Yeah. It doesn't say anything about having to time it properly, but I guess you have to.
Is it any chance?
Ow.
The power of water. Can you feel its ebb and flow?
Ow, that did so much damage. Ugh, that was almost bad.
ripple awakens, not without stir. The flash.
Yeah. JJ's. I want to learn how to use this damn move. I'm gonna learn it, no matter how many times I freaking die. Oh, the boss fight? Yeah, no, the boss fight, no problem. The boss fight's not really what I'm worried about. I want to use the move, because the move is past the boss fight. Like that affects most of the game. I'm not worried about him.
You have forced my hand.
Yeah, you can't skip him.
Now you shall face what I truly
am. Oh, oops. Probably should have healed. I didn't think that would do that much damage anyway, though. Sued for damages. Oh, bo, 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 bo.
and blade. Summoned by demons. Do you still not see it? You.
Oh, really? Wow, I thought it was the actual physical hit that does the damage. It's the water. Way early.
You
Oh.
Just engulfs you. The power of water. Can you feel it?
I'm surprised I didn't die there. Dang, too slow. Too early again. He's just doing the same thing.
Bane and bliss. Summon.
Nowhere to go. Okay.
You have forced
My hand.
Now you shall face what I truly am.
Oh. Alright, hold on, let me drink. Whoa. Nah, cut that out. That's a bad idea. That did a grip of damage. Ow. Oh my god. He got me with that 2 times. No. Ah! What? Damn. Alright, 1-hit territory. Damn it, 3 times.
Courage alone
Ugh.
will not guide you far, imposter.
Imposter.
Curse you, white-clad noble. I hereby vow. You will rue this day. Behold, a true snake warrior. And I, monkey.
Monkey. Ultimate attack, eat banana, throw shit at you.
A ripple awakens, not without a sound.
We got too aggressive. That comes out so much faster in stage 2. Ow. Huh. No. No, I dodged though. Ugh. I pressed the dodge button. But it never came out. I guess I pressed it too late and I pressed it when he hit me, I guess. Damn. Thanks for the welcome back. Told you this game's huge heart. I mean, this is the first spot, well, outside of the baby. This will be the second boss that's really actually tested. Every other boss I've gotten on the second try.
Summon.
Ah.
Denying fate means
How'd that not hit me?
a ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That is my count.
Oh, I would imagine it becomes harder. Yeah. We'll see though. Okay.
Fame and bliss. Summon.
He seemed like he was at the end of his attack to me. I thought I'd catch him.
Ebb and flow. Gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel this touch? As unfit as I deemed.
I pressed dodge again. It didn't come out, so I guess I pressed it when he hit me. Dang.
A ripple awakens.
Pressed it too late there, too.
Bane and bliss. Summon my deeds.
Okay.
Gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch? You are nobody.
I should have known.
You have forced my hand.
I wish you could. Oh, you can skip
shall
it.
face what
Okay. Okay. Ow. How did I hit? I thought he was laying right in front of me.
denying means death. Ebb and flow. Denying means death.
I learned that the hard way. I don't even know how that hit me. Yeah. Damn.
Courage
GG's.
alone will not guide you far, imposter.
Imposter. Imposter. Come on, no.
A ripple awakens. No?
What? able to use that move. I gotta have the wrong idea about it. Or maybe the wrong mentality when using it or something, or trying to use it or something.
Is it in golf school? The power.
Yeah, see, if I would have used it too early, I wouldn't be able to combo it. Too early. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I can't skip it now.
Forced my
Let me skip it. Oh, they only let you skip it when it gets to this part? Well, that's a little lame. Yeah, there's no way I passed this. Yeah.
courage alone will not guide you far, imposter.
Oh, I'm gonna drink some water.
A ripple awakens. No.
that. I don't know how I got the perfect dodge on that. The move was already past me when I dodged. The game kind of gave me that one.
Denying fate means death. You have forced my hand.
They let you skip like all 5 seconds. Really? It doesn't knock him out of it, huh? That's surprising. Oh. No. I wanted to hit him with the baby. Oh, it was a big ripple.
You
Halt! No ill will, I bear.
Yeah, okay.
I'm merely my brother's eyes and ears. I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order. Your destiny's bleak and stark. In its grip, we share the mark. The Guanyin temple now lies in cinders, yet the elder soul endures. The root of greed ever fosters the stem of suffering.
Okay.
To forget the thing you truly seek. The three
Jade.
bells. Have you seen them all?
The 3 bells.
Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells. 3 bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Guai's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temple's burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and keep a lookout.
Okay. Thanks for the GG's, Ram. Thank you. The 3 bales. The Black Wind Cave. Well, I've seen 2 of them. Here's a 3rd. Oh. Okay. Do I want to ring it? Or do I want to search that cave first? Because I made it seem like the bell was pretty important. Do you... Well, you can't jump down there. Absorb? No, there's an enemy there. The bells. Alright, well, I'll go ring the bell, see what happens. That was weird. It, like, switched the sunlight away. Now there it is again. Now it's switched on. That's so weird. There's no... It's not gentle at all. It's just so sudden. Oh, damn, they hang this dude. Jeez. Bell number 3. Oh, have I seen that? I feel like I've seen that. Three bell sound, lost souls bound. Okay. Ancient UN temple. Wait. But what about the other area? Okay. Well, I hope I get to go back there. Incense offered. Maybe I shouldn't have rung the bell. Travel. Secret. Craft. Weapon. That's the one I have currently. Bronze cloud staff. Crafted. Wait, then why is this here? Square? Huh? Moderately increases the damage of the light attack combo finishers. The effect is massively enhanced when fighting in water. Well, that would have been useful against that guy. Sure. A good match calls for a good weapon. Okay. Armor. Serpent scale battle robe. Massively reduces stamina cost when in water. Doesn't really seem worth it. Alright, self-advance. 2. Dodges no longer interrupt light combo attacks. I feel like that's a good one. Also implies to perfect dodges. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, isn't this where I fought the... This is where I fought the wolf. Yeah. And there's nothing over here? Okay. Boss fight? Has to be. Oh, it's a baby.
Oh, thank Amitabha. Oh, finally then, the 3 bells sang. Disciples come, I hear travelers approaching my temple carrying new treasures.
Okay.
I cannot see you, but I recognize your odor. It cannot be you. You are back? It must be you who took that Kasaya. Now give it back!
Sure. The fuck? Oh, he fights just like the other one. Fucking drop kick. Oh no. Whoa now, whoa now, whoa, whoa. Okay, I didn't expect a third. I can't see. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, how long is this supposed to go on for?
I won't settle until I have that Kasaya. Get it now!
Oh my god, that drop kick coming out so fast. Yeah, that drop kick is the bane of my existence against these freaking baby enemies. Again. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what the hell was that? The hell was that? It became like a PowerPoint. Quite literally. Nice. You gained nothing. I guess he can't fall over like the other one. Ow. Ugh. I think I would have got hit by that. I think I would have died. Really? Really? Man, I'm surprised he didn't die there. Really? I thought that would be enough. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I can't dodge. Oof. He sure does hit hard, that's for sure. Holy PowerPoint. Holy PowerPoint. What the hell? Holy. Jeez Louise. You should get your health back during this segment, I guess. By hitting these guys. There we go. Oh, okay, so he can do this move. He just hasn't been. Oh, I don't think that hit him. Now, at the end, is the Elder's long wait to the journey. To the journeyer.
270 years spent. Kasai's collected by the hundreds. Still one short without his. Oh, stop. Leave it. Just leave it. Stop the fire.
Okay. I guess they set the mountain on fire. I guess. They keep referring to some fire. I guess they set the mountain on fire. At some point, maybe after they killed old boy. The head hurting a bit. Oh, I'm back at the bell. Examine. Fireproof mantle. Let everything else burn. I care for nothing but my master. Give it to me quickly.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa. How did it end up here? You must have freed that miserable soul. Oh, such is his end. A tragedy prologued by a sick. It's getting late. Let's hurry up the mountain.
Okay. So I guess he was the wolf guy in the tree? Did we get... Yes. Okay. Massively reduces stamina cost for jumping. Each talent moderately increases focus gain from perfect dodges. That does seem useful. Perfect dodges leave an illusion in your wake, which explodes immediately, dealing damage to nearby enemies. That actually seems pretty useful. Each talent moderately increases focus gain from perfect dodges. Grants a considerable amount of damage reduction for a short duration after a perfect dodge. And leaves a bomb. I'm gonna go with survival. Man, that just seems nice though.
Hey, listen.
Yo, DJ, thanks so much for the raid, sir. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders from DJ Stream. How's it going? Hello. Hey, DJ. How you doing? How you doing? Moderately increases the HP you gain. God, there's actually like quite a few of these that are pretty nice. Had a good streak tonight. Nice. Didn't lose at all tonight on harder than usual difficulty. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah, good stuff. Each talent level considerably increases damage reduction upon... I mean, this is nice, though. Skyfall, where you crumble, we shall stand tall and waste it all together at the skyfall. Each talent level moderately increases damage dealt to immobilize enemies. I mean, it already kind of does so much damage. What you talking about? When the sky fall, we will crumble, they will tremble. We'll stand tall and waste it all together. At skyfall. Yeah, I'm gonna get the perfect dodge stuff. And then I get 2 and put them here. Damage reduction after a perfect dodge. Get focus after a perfect dodge. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see.
Coming for our master.
Oh, I'm sorry. In my head, and we'll stay. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your talking, dude. My bad. Sorry. When key is full, press the right trigger and the left stick to use vessel. Some hidden vessels left by the predecessors can be discovered in the journey, each with unique power. Using them causes key, which can be recovered by hitting the enemy. Fireproof mantle for a short duration after activation grants burn immunity and gradually increases focus. Highly effective in specific environments and against specific enemies. Significantly increases burn resistance and grants immunity to scorch damage from lava covered terrain. Okay. Sure. Sure. Hola, amigo. Have you tried this out, D? I just started it today. You want to get all the Smash stuff? Honestly, I have no idea. There's like a lot of stuff, but I'm confused on how to use this one move. A meditation spot, nice. I'm not sure yet. No, not yet. I also waited to play a little bit. sparks. Celestial tie peel. Oh, maximum mana. Nice. Cool, cool. Good thing I ran forward. Of your loving heart, put your hand on my hand. Wait, is this?
You've come to the wrong place.
Oh yeah. Is that an insect glade? It's a power pole from Dragon Ball. This game is made by. It's inspired by the story from Dragon Ball Z. They made a whole like traditional tale story based upon Dragon Ball Z. I'm waiting for that one person to be pissed off. Where's the naughty grandpa? We have the old man. He's the guy that keeps disappearing. We have the old man. We got Vegeta. Vegeta was at the very beginning of the game. Bronze monkey mask. Deals additional damage to enemies upon crashing their immobilization. Upon crashing, the immobilization on the enemy massively reduces the cooldown for the immobilization effect. What do you mean crashing the immobilization? I don't really get what that means. It requires silk though, and I don't have that many. Which one of these gives me the most defense? This one? I'll take this one. What does this other one do again? When sprinting, each second moderately increases attack. This effect can stack up to 10 times and will cease upon stopping. Oh, I'll grab this. Armor crafted, equip, sure. Ain't got silk. Rest. Let me brew up some stuff. Coconut water. Poison. A lethal dose of poison. Cultivate spirits. Yeah, sure. I need more iron blood. Alright, alright. Let's get chills all over your body. Another boss fight? Looking like it. Black Wing.
500 years.
Wind King.
I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed by the fire turned to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain. It was I who granted them eternal repose. I have even restored the charred scriptures piece by piece. But oh yes, I always knew. One day you shall return.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Ah, ah. Ah. Oh.
I am the Black Wind.
Okay. Oh.
Still think you're rock solid?
Oh, I'm rock solid, all right. Oh. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, nice crash. Stop, drop, roll. Stop, drop, roll. Ow. Ow. Oh. I don't. What's green? DJ. I assume you don't mean the cooking stuff. Or the byproduct of cooking. It's. Oh. Ow. He's gonna have a second phase. Get my ass kicked. Oh. That's
all you're capable. Show your.
My drink. Oh.
You have ruined everything.
I did nothing. All right.
To lay claim to my belongings.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. You get chills all over your body as you fight a man who's bald, beefy, in a temple he rebuilt it over 500 years. I'm gonna immobilize him. He's gonna smack me. Oh, I'm telling you. He's turning into wind right in front of my eyes. When I get by the...
think you're rock solid.
Oh, I'm rock solid. You got no idea. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You still think you are better than us? Posed and challenged. You know not how to tell your retreat.
Alright, hold on, I got a drink. Oh. Eh? What? Okay. What? Oh, you can smack him when he's like that. Oh. I think. Okay, now I'm bullshit. You can't.
I think not.
Monkey. I need my monkey powers.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? I am the Black Wind! You have ruined everything!
Oh. He didn't know who I was, man, until like a couple of moments ago. He's thinking I'm someone else.
You posed and shout, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Still think you're rock solid?
I don't think I'm rock solid. I know I am. Headbutt.
Not desire immortality?
No. As if I got immortality, it would come with a caveat. Like, you could only play, like, games from EA for the rest of your life or something. Which would suck. Oh, really? He's only one phase? Oh.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Oh, okay, okay, I see.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn.
See, that's Master Roshi, see?
But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
Whoa, what the? Cloud step. Dispersing into mist allows for an escape and provides an opportunity to execute an unveiling strike. Okay. Spark.
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn. But give yourself the time you need.
Hey, Notorious, hello. A gate jar? Cloud step. Oh yeah, I can oh, wait, I got a new one of these. Moderately increases defense. Slightly increases movement speed. I'll take defense, sure. Let me get that Dodges leave an illusion in your wake which explodes and deals damage to nearby enemies. Seems pretty good. Oh, yeah. Cloud Step. A mobility spell that leaves behind a decoy while allowing for quick dispersation into miss and escape. Useful for evading attacks or luring enemies into a trap upon returning from the miss state. An unveiling strike can be unleashed to catch opponents off guard. Nice. Increases movement speed. Considerably increases health of the decoy. When hit, the decoy will generate a shockwave that attacks surrounding enemies. The shockwave can trigger only once per second. Slightly increases the critical hit chance of unveiling strike, which stacks per second while in Cloud Step. Stacks up to 10 times. Each talent slightly extends the duration of Cloud Step. When in Cloud Step, Unveiling Strike can be performed with a charge heavy attack. Considerably increases the damage of the Unveiling attack. Mana cost of the spell slightly increase upon awakening this talent. Okay. Immobilization. Alright, I'm gonna get health and stamina after this. So I have to fight that guy again. Jade Lotus. Oh, we can go over here too. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that a... What is this? Awakened Wine Worm. Oh, that makes, that allows my gourd to heal more. Uh-huh. I do that here. Brew? No, I gotta go back to the guy. Okay, alright. Travel. Black Wind Cave, that's where I am. Oh, Marsh of the Mist. Oh, okay, so they gave me the icon to know where. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate that. Oh my god, my immersion. Fast travel in an ancient times game. My immersion. You should have to transform into a bug or a bird and fly there.
Cheers! Cheers!
Cheers. Hey, 3% upgrade, nice.
If only I could drink this with my old friends.
Nice, 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 nice. Let me sell you some of this. Let me...
there's no going back to the court now. Only drink can drown my sorrows.
Only drink. I feel you, brother. At one point, I felt the same way. You'll get past it, amigo. You'll get past it. Dragon Ball ripoff. I know, right? I wonder how many people have like fumed from like people like thinking that this is actually like a derivative from Dragon Ball, because that's probably where they learned of it first. And people who know it's not are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it fun to play so far? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not, it's pretty enjoyable. It's pretty different. It's not quite like a Souls-like game, which is, I expected it to be like very heavily like a Souls-like game, but it's not really. Its combat is kind of more action-y. But, I mean, they still have, like, the same kind of principles. Where, you know, you got, like, a gourd. You got stuff you use to upgrade the gourd. You got stamina. And all that stuff. But it doesn't feel like a Souls game when you play it. It feels more like a action game. It's nice. It's more linear, too, which is pretty surprising. Seems... There's, like, a couple moments where it's... Like, you get a little break, but then it's, like, boss. You just got done beating the boss. Alright, here's a new area. Alright, here's another boss. It feels very much like that, so kind of... a little bit different. So far, I only fought one monster that has been like another one so far. So they've all been kind of, for the most part, have been different from each other. Go in. Cutscene. Elden Ring ripoff. No, Elden Ring ripped off this game called Dark Souls. Okay, get it right. And they didn't even have the audacity to credit Dark Souls. And they thought, all right. I just can't believe Lord of the Rings ripped off Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry.
Stop him, lads.
Yeah, I don't really feel like there's that many range enemies in the games. Oh. I know, like, I don't really know when I want to use that. Oi. 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 Mate. Mate. Well, hey, computer. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Coming for our master. Think again.
I don't know why I'm so tired. Man, the human body's so weird. I go to sleep on time like 2 days in a row. I get like an hour. I get like an hour. I get like 8 hours ish body. Dude, I can't speak English. Ow, 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 ow. I get like 8 hours of sleep. I'm over here yawning like I got like 1 hour of sleep. I don't get it.
He's the one.
Hi. Ow. Alright, I didn't think that was gonna reach that far. I can't believe Star Wars ripped off Star Trek. I mean, but that's true, though. It did. Okay? They both got star in their name. They're both in space. They both have Captain Kirk in it. And Picard. Like, that's true. I saw Spock in both of them. Oh, you can perfect dodge arrows too. Ow. He killed his butt. He killed his teammate. Alright, I gotta go kill this guy or he's gonna rain death on me. Alright, bye, see you. Alright. Have you seen the movie Fanboys? No, it doesn't sound familiar, no. I haven't watched movies. I haven't watched a movie since, I honestly think the last movie I watched was King Kong versus Godzilla. And then I think before that it was the amazing, oh my god, the amazing Star Wars Episode 9. What was it even called? Right? Rise of the Skywalker or something? That's sad. I can't remember that. Alright. I don't understand the heavy attack, man. I suck at it so bad. No. Wait, he had a blood of iron bull on him? Really? Okay, that's weird. Star Wars is basically the story of King Arthur in space. Is that true? Oh, two of them. Oh. Ball damage? No. It's a nerdy movie about some dudes trying to see the newest Star Wars at the time, and they battle against Trekkies. What? No. No, I've never heard of it. No. Alright, let's this guy was a boss. Thanks, asshole. Hold on. How am I supposed to get that guy up there? I don't really get it. Who's the other guy shooting at me? Stop it, please. Thank you. Later. Ah, there you are. No. Mate. Please. Mate. 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 Okay. Now, how am I gonna get you? I don't know. Like, fuck off. Amigo. Oh. Stop it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get you. I'm just gonna do this. I can't jump up there. Hey, all right, I got it. Okay, all right. All right, let's go. Oh, you done got fucked up. Freeze. You big softy. That dude was all bark, no bite. What up, baby? Alright, I got another point to spend. Just put it in the HP. Yeah. Oh no, did I get the move? Oh no, I already got it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. I forgot. I guess there's nothing over there. I kind of want to save up money to get a new graphics card, but then at the same time, I kind of don't. A miracle pill refilled by Lord Lyo from the Tushita Palace that massively increases maximum stamina. Celestial Nonari pill. Ow. How do you shoot those that fast? Ooh. Gotcha. Orthan becomes a legendary hero under training of magic wielding replacement father figure. Isn't King Arthur the story of the guy who takes out the sword out of the stone? Or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong, aren't I? Ugh. I don't think I have any idea who Arthur is. Next boss? Oh yeah, that screams boss fight for sure. How do I use it again? Body cooling powder. That's probably for fire. Now, does it take wolf form? Take the form of a wolf assassin? Throw out knives that claim lives from a distance? Really? Wow. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty okay. Sure. I'm gonna go back real quick though. No, it really does seem like a boss rush game. It reminds me a lot of Fury, except just with a little bit of fighting in between. Cultivate spirits. No, I don't think it's a bad thing, but I do want to question. I do question. How do I say it? I don't want to. I don't want to sound like a hipster, but I don't really see why this game is as popular as it is. like, I don't really think it's doing anything that something hasn't really already done before. Which, yeah, I mean, you don't have to really reinvent the wheel, but I don't really see it. Like how, like the reaction it's getting makes it seem like it's like, you know, like super special, but there's been many things that have done this already. So I don't really see, I guess I think it's, to me it feels like it's an overreaction, but I don't really get why, because there's been games that have done this stuff, like their combat, like as being like their combat feels great and stuff like that and everything. I don't really get it, I guess. Because I feel like certain things, for instance, like small things like how they don't have a motion capture for, say, like the English voice track. I'm not saying I care about that. I don't. It's whatever to me. But I feel like other games would be criticized for that. And I haven't seen, granted I haven't looked, but I haven't seen anyone criticized for that. You know, like people usually like nitpick small things about games all the time. And I feel like this game does have those elements, but it's not receiving those complaints. So I don't really get it. It feels like, in a way, like it's like put on a pedestal in a way for some reason, but I don't really understand why.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task.
Oh, is this the guy?
Seeing but seeing through is what wise men do. But didn't he turn mad by what he
Oh, it is him.
saw too?
Black Bear, Yawai. Alright. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having a great time. And I'm not criticizing it, like, in any way of saying, like, I dislike what they're doing here. Ow. Oh, I thought that. Oh. Oh. But, okay, okay, see, an example of what I have is, example of what I'm thinking is Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth, right? So, anyone who is in the know about, you know, Souls games knows that those games are designed to be, quotation marks, hard, okay? You know, like journalists talk about it all the time. Yada 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 yada. You know, like that. You know, that series is put on the pedestal too, because there's harder games out there, but you know, they're the hard game, right? So the Erdtree DLC comes out, and there's complaints about it being too hard, which is kind of stupid, right? Because it's like, you know, what did you expect? But then it just makes me scratch my head, and I'm like, okay, series that's known for being difficult gets complaints about being too difficult. But you already knew what you were signing up for before you got in, most likely. I imagine some people didn't know, but... this game ain't the easiest game either. But where are those complaints for this game? Like, people are saying this game's difficult. Where's the game? Where's those complaints for this? Why the double standard? Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, he hit me. Ow. No, I'm dead. No! I don't even know what the fuck happened. Freeze. Got him. Let's go, baby. First try, right? No, second try, right? I don't remember.
Cunning wretch! Well, spare your sorry light for today! Fortune is no longer on your side!
Wait, second phase?
No one will come to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere and rebuild everything anew!
Oh, I guess not.
Great sage! Oh, pardon me, young sage. Mercy, young sage, have mercy.
Oh, you'll get your
I
mercy.
was just a pawn of the Celestial Court.
Of course.
Given a choice, who dared to challenge the mighty wrecker of the Celestial Palace?
His words ring true. No matter how daring he was, he had not the nerve to harm the great sage. There must be someone else pulling all the strings.
Exactly, and this thing is eerie. I had no idea how to make use of its power. Except to enshrine it up there, tricking lesser Yaoguais into offerings. If you pardon me, I'll go back to Guanyin to atone for my actions and be put back on the engaging band. You will never see me out there anymore.
Oh, ignore his nonsense. Go now, little monkey. Go and retrieve the great sage's relic.
Is this little small guy gonna turn out to be evil? Hey, take it easy, Lander. A double eye bird. Hey, look, it's me as a kid, except I had hair. Okay. Okay. Is this supposed to be like a glimpse into that guy's life? No, he looks pretty old. Okay. I didn't expect a musical, I gotta say. Oh, damn, is he dead? What the heck? Oh, okay, so that's supposed to say how the temple got on fire? What's going on? I don't know. Wait, what? Okay, so then he was like one of those big baby... What?
Master, it still puzzles me. A monk's lust for gold should be quelled. Why does Elder Jinche still cling to that one Kasaya?
Bereft of that Kasaya, how shall they show the world their ties are cut and their lust is quelled?
Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire, complete. Okay, so that was the guy.
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire. Oh, so is there like 5 chapters? Level 22. Nice. Fire, Ebion Gold. Mine Core. Material used to craft weapons. Sweet. Oh, you can view. Does anyone care to explain what just happened? So the guy they mentioned in the cutscene, who looked like the big baby enemy, was the second baby enemy that we fought at the temple area with all the monks. And then the bear said, right, the guy was looking for a Kasaya. Right? The bear was saying that he did. How does the bear... Was it the same guy as the guy we fought? I'm not so sure. View inventory. Craving Eye. A glimpse reveals the foe's might. A talent tilts to an unfair fight. Identifies the Yaoguais that bear spirits. Craving Eyes. Opportune Watcher considerably increases focus gain upon consecutive successful light attack hits. Upon a successful hit with Unveiling Strike, the cooldown of this spell is massively reduced. Considerably increases critical hit damage. Wind Bear Strike. I can increase... I cannot because I don't have what I need, but... I need Yaoguai cores. Okay. Do a little reading. Maybe the descriptions will help me out here. Wait, I missed the Yaoguai King? What? Really? What? Okay, so let's see. With empty hands, he preached, yet gold was his quest. He left no wealth, just doctrines to attest. A life of greed, his doom was sealed tight. If deeds were weighted, he would still face his plight. After 2 months of peace, Tang Monk reined in his horse. He saw towers and halls nested deep in the fold of the mountains. At the gate of the place, they saw that it was indeed a temple. The master and his disciples exchanged greetings before passing through the mountain gates. In the main hall, they saw the name of the place, Gunyan Temple. Tang Monk was overjoyed, but Monkey said, "Master, this is no place. Better to leave soon." But the monk wouldn't listen. He knelt before every gold statue he saw in prayer. And the monkey, impatient with his master's attitude, began to strike the bell, incessantly startling all the monks in the temple. Those from up and lower halls all poured out. Holy shit. The monks greeted Tang Monk. Monkey used his see-through eyes to look around and laugh. "Why do you monks here look so sickly and weak with your spirits drained? Have you broken the precepts?" In Tang Monk's perception, the monk all wore brand new kasayas and had tall, sturdy bodies. He considered Monkey's words to be mere nonsense and remarked, "Don't speak so recklessly." Then he turned to apologize to the monks. The monks themselves regarded Monkey's words as nonsense as well. Only 2 small monks hidden in the crowd dared to not reveal themselves. The elder of the temple invited the master and the disciple to the back chamber for tea. After the monks had taken their seats, the feast was laid out. The 2 monks assisted the elderly monk inside. Tang Monk bowed respectfully. The 2 exchanged a few pleasantries, and the Tang Monk inquired, "May I ask you about your esteemed age, venerable elder?" The old monk replied, "Despite my many incidents, I have lived to see my 270th year." When Monkey heard this, he laughed and said, "Old skinflint, why do I smell Yaoguai in this temple?" The old monk did not answer. Tang Monk hastened to interject. This disciple of mine can be somewhat unruly at times. Please do not take offense. Small monk was just then using an exquisite vessel to pour 3 cups of fragrance tea for them. Monkey stared at him and said, "Where are you from, little monk?" The small monk sat down the tea and swiftly hid behind the old monk. Biting his finger, he said, "This one has a furry face and a strange head. He's a bit scary." Tang Monk glanced at Monkey and said, "Mind your words, don't offend people with your brashness." He then shifted the conversation by praising the tea and vessels. Hey, Cut, hello. Old Monk didn't seem to mind. Instead, he asked Tang Monk nobles, "Sir, hailing from the Emperor's capital, might you have any treasures that you could lend me for a mere glimpse?" Tang Monk declined repeatedly, but Monkey laughed and said, "Master, isn't your Kasaya itself a treasure? Why not allow him a glimpse?" All monks laughed, and they brought out 12 cases of Kasayas, unfurled them, and hung them up for the Tang Monk to see. But Monkey laughed and said, very well, put them away. Bring ours out for a look too." Tang Monk grabbed Monkey and tried hard to stop him, but Monkey said, "Don't fret, do not fret. I know what I'm doing." Without more words, he took out the Kasaya for the monks to see. As the old monk gazed upon such a wonder, his spirit was touched. He walked up to the Tang Monk and knelt with tears in his eyes. "This humble monk is verily bereft of fortune. My eyes are dim and clouded. I cannot see it clearly." Monkey laughed again and said, "And how do you intend to inspect it clearly?" The old monk replied, "If you would be so kind and trusting to allow me to take it back to the back chamber to study it carefully overnight, I shall return it tomorrow morning before your departure. May I know your thoughts on this?" Upon hearing this, Tang Monk was startled, and Chidget Monkey laughed and said, "What are you afraid of? Let him take it for a look. If anything goes wrong, I'll handle it." Good summary of Journey to the West. Monkey annoys everyone, and Monkey gets tricked, rinse and repeat. Monk gets tricked, rinse and repeat. So I guess he doesn't really tell me anything. Is his description long as shit too? Oh boy. It is. White-clad noble. Next chapter? You're about to start a new chapter. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Chapter 2, Yellow Sand, Desolated Dusk. Desolate Dusk. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks, Cut. Thank you. I can't say I really understand the fire temple stuff. I'm a bit confused by it and how it relates to the character we're playing. Oh snap.
舒缓，平困气，午夜朝气，妙让气。
Oh snap! Damn.
无夫君无法纪，为非作歹有天比。
Wait, he has no head.
修得大圣皆佛力，
How does that work?
一死也惊奇。哪知不测其祸，其旦夕，那黄毛孽畜再回击。平凡不是好得意，复兴后事却成。
Wait, what? Now I got a shit ton of arrows in me.
I reckon I got an idea why you've come here, my friend. Haste makes waste. I'll lend you a hand. Watch your step, eh? Get more shots and you'll be high and dry.
Okay. Do. That's. Whoa. So I wonder if I can go back to areas in the first chapter, because apparently I missed the boss. Apparently, if I go by the journal, there was a boss that I missed, but I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, because it would be considered a Yao Guai king. Oh, I'm playing this on PC. I thought about getting it on the PS5 because I wasn't sure if my computer would be able to handle it, but seems to be doing just fine. Okay, I didn't really get to properly deal with the shield person because I was getting ranged arrows on, but that's all right. Hey, big bug. Hello. Okay, so that explosion does damage to you. Can I switch to the one that's right there? Thank you. Okay.
Unending food.
Lesser Yao Guai. Oh, relics. Confirm. Hold to awaken. This one. Oh, you can only choose one. Oh. I see. Okay. Portraits. I don't know why, but I don't really care to read like the description of these because they're so long, I guess. Maybe I didn't miss them though. Cause they're, yeah, maybe I didn't. If I didn't though, it'd be kind of weird that they're not in order. But yeah. Aha. I see you down there, mate. Ready to run, boy? Ow! I've ate frog legs before. Oh god, he's like 50. Ow. Oh, get here. Ow. Yeah, you got such dummy thick legs. Oh, I thought I was using the word. Son of a bitch. Shock state worsens the damage received. Okay. Yeah. Ow. That was fast. Okay. God damn it, I did it again. I can't do anything to him. I can't jump either. Alright, that was a terrible idea by me. That was all around terrible. Played like trash. Then again, I am pretty shit at games, so it's in line. I gotta get that dude's rain arrows. He's mad freaking annoying. Ow! Stop. Mate. Stop it. Ah! Stop doing that. Oh, you can use the shield? Oh, okay. Okay. It's like not really worth it to do the third hit. Not really. It's such a commitment, I feel. Hola. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Got you in the butt. This time, Frog, it's gonna be different. I promise you that. Okay. Was there somebody? Oh. Eh? I got you this time. Boy, mate. Okay, you open up the exact same way as last time. No. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked. God damn. Man, so you do not have time. I did not have any time to jump that lightning coming after you on the ground move after I drunk the gourd. I was like mashing the jump button to try to jump, and I just could not. I don't know, maybe I was out of stamina, I don't know. Oh, that sucks. I dodged his hit and everything. I dodged the hit and everything. And I still missed the finishing move. Through it. I dodged it to retain my finisher and it still missed. Okay. No. Yeah, that is. That's rough. I planned on to, yeah. I couldn't really put it in the title though, because I ran out of space. And, you know, people don't really read them.
Who goes there? Take him down!
Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, yeah, roll is definitely the way to go. snuff me out of my move? What? Okay. What? That hit so high. I was in the air. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Evil repellent formula. All right, get out of here, nerd. Finally. Jeez. Yeah, I was kicking my ass. Jeez Louise. Ew. Boy.
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you.
Was it the frog I just killed?
Oh, how wondrous! You could. Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature. These common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
Hey, no problem. Take it easy. A meditation spot, get. Take time to reflect on what's important in life. Peace, quiet, food, sleep, water, relaxation. Oh man, drama on every news channel, everywhere you go. Gotta pay attention to it all the time. Can't have life without paying attention to that drama. It's one of the 5 major food groups. You know what they say too, you don't pay attention to that drama, you're boring. So let's do health, stamina. 3 more on stamina. Nice. Man, that's like nothing. That health is not going to stop me from dying. What's this? Oh. Well, damn. I guess I'll answer if I can go back to the other places. Will? Because I think these lead you to shrines. Oh boy. Where the hell is this damn thing? Oh, he's like right in front of it.
Stand ready.
Oh, I did too early. Okay. Offer incense. Nice. Travel? Ah, you can. You can go back. You can go back. Okay, that's good to know. Make medicines? Make mortal medicines? Evil repellent. Instantly removes burnt status effect. Considerably increases damage reduction. Slowly grants focus for a short duration. Moderately increases damage for a long duration. Can make a whole bunch of those. Snakehead mushrooms. Sure. I make like 8. Tonics are well and good, but not to the wolf, not to be wolf-like fooled. Yes. Craft armor. Do 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 do. In Cloud Step, shrouding black winds will attack enemies nearby the destined one and the decoy continuously. So DOT seems cool. Do 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 do. Seems all right. Yeah, I'm not gonna rest. Your inventory down. Damage reduction. Maximum stamina. Oh, this is just crafting stuff. Journal. Meditation spots. There's 5 of them. Yao Guai Chief. The other frog. With swollen belly, strange skills arise. A frog croaks, can summon thunder's cries. No long needed to call the breeze in shallow waters. A frog songs please. Hey Axel, hello. Welcome, welcome to the funniest guy on Twitch with the best jokes, bar none. You know, I thought that was a person. Okay. Sandgate Village. How about that not? I'll come back to that later.
Who goes there?
Everyone loved you? That's not true.
You can never take this gift of honor from my king!
But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh. Like the person that got mad at me yesterday for not playing Supermarket Simulator when they demanded that I play it. While I was playing, oh no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. On Sunday, when I was playing Monster Hunter, and they were like, play Supermarket Simulator now. And I'm just scratching my head thinking to myself, like, do you really think someone's going to do what you demand just because you asked for it. I was very confused. I was like, okay. And then they announced their arrival, or announced their departure too, which usually people only do when they're just like, I'm leaving. Go. Like, why are you mad at me? You clearly see that I'm enjoying myself playing Monster Hunter Rise currently, so why are you mad at me? I don't get. I was very confused by that. I didn't understand. That was wild. That was strange. I just don't get it at all. It's like like I said, you can clearly see like what I'm doing. I'm enjoying because of the way like I'm actively doing it and talking about it. So to demand someone that you don't even know, right? Demands usually are only acceptable by like, say, like your boss anyway, right? Someone who has like authority over you in some capacity. But to demand something of someone you've never talked to before, when you clearly see that the person's doing something that they enjoy, and for some reason you think that's like going to work, I don't really understand. And you know, usually when someone announces their departure, it's usually done either like, hey, I gotta go, right? Like I gotta head out, want to let you know that I'm leaving, in a nice way, you know, right? Or it's usually done with like, in the mentality of like, well, you're losing me. Yeah, and I'm like, you okay? Something wrong? I don't know. Maybe it just annoyed me because maybe it just annoyed me a little bit more because I hate when people tell me what to do. Like I've been so annoyed about that ever since I was a kid. It was one of the major driving factors behind me deciding to try to make it out on my own and create my own job, because I was like, I don't enjoy that feeling. Nobody does that, Daedalus. Oh, I agree, Axel. Yeah, anyone that does that's not respectable for sure. This person in real life is entitled mentality. Oh yeah. Okay, so I came this way. I went that way. I can go this way too. Yeah. No, I meditated over there. There's nothing over there. Why I gotta be such an asshole to people? I don't know, man. I mean, let's not look. I am an asshole to some people some days too. I'm a Karen too some days. Unfortunately, I've noticed it's the days that I don't sleep a lot. So I'm starting to think that when I don't sleep, I'm pretty grouchy. Even though I don't. Even if I don't feel like I am, I think I am. I think I'm pretty quick to be snappy at people if I don't get enough sleep. I think so. There's days I'm a dick to people too. That's a my bad. Okay, so I'm back over here. If I drop down. Yeah, it takes me back to the frog area. Okay. The one thing what level of entitlement do you need to have to go on someone's stream and demand they play something else? It's one thing if it's like it's a very long-term watcher or special request. Like, hey, it's not really my birthday. Can we play da 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 da? It's real happy birthday. It's annoying in general. It's also very annoying when people try to make you do something when I'm already content. True. Whoa. Okay, this seems like it's the only place I can go. Maybe down there. Never happens on Twitch. I don't know. I feel like I'm not an asshole to people most days. I did it. Finally freaking did it. It's oh, bro, I can't even see where you are. Ah! God damn, that dude hits so goddamn hard. Most days, you're not a mega dick to people in chat. I demand you to play Wukong. I'm playing it right now. Did you mean Wulong? This makes me want to play Wulong, though. I don't play it because I don't really think many people would like it. I know I will, but I don't think many people will. Play it harder? I'm playing it now. There's no difficulty setting. I can't make it harder. Okay, well, that's not true. I could play it butt naked, I guess. All right, is this like a set enemy? I guess it is a set enemy. Oh, jump attack. Dude, he has so much health. What the? Oh, so I'm having the dumb idea of wanting to like buy a really nice graphics card for my computer, right? Because I'm thinking like with like frame generation and all that jazz that they have on like DLS S3 and stuff now. Like if you get a really strong graphics card, it should theoretically last you like a really long time, because like when the performance becomes ass on it, like frame generation is gonna basically carry you. Stop. No, I haven't seen a map at all. No, I have not seen a map. No, you just gotta kind of like roam. There's also no parry button either. It's only dodging. And Def asked about that earlier. Yeah, so it's all about exploring, kind of like Diesel. But yeah, I was thinking of like getting a really nice graphics card. So that way, like maybe I can hold on to it for like a really long time. Because I keep getting like the 2 graphics cards I've gotten have been the 60 models of each generation. And while I have kept them for a really long time, I'm kind of thinking that if I get like a higher one, I won't have to upgrade for like a really, really long time. The map is in your head. Yeah. Yeah, they really want you to explore. But the first chapter is pretty straightforward, or for the most part. It has very minimal, like, off the trail pathing. This right here is way more explorative than the first chapter was at all so far.
Guard the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
I actually think exploration would become refreshing again if they did the no map thing. Well, the one thing I liked about Elden Ring, I like the marker system that they did in Elden Ring, where they gave you like those icons and then you could put them on the map wherever you wanted. I used that a lot in the base game to mark stuff, like the teleportation places that I couldn't use because I didn't have the item yet, needed to use them. I would put the little thing. Every dungeon that I beat, I would put the skull icon just to remind me if I did that place or not. I thought that was actually really fun. I didn't use it as much in the DLC. Yeah. But I thought that was actually pretty enjoyable. Oh. I didn't know my move would knock him out of that. I swear.
What?
Communism is when there's no map? What? Are you rock solid? I was only rock solid during that boss. Because he was rock solid. I didn't want him to feel weird. Here? Oh, that's where the fox guy was. I still have no idea what the hell Chapter 1 was even about. I'm gonna have to read a synopsis of this story when I finish this game, because I have no idea what the hell Chapter 1 was about at all. I don't get what was up with the monk and the fire and the stuff. Where's the other guy? Oh, big enemy. Maybe not so much. There's one right there too.
Only I can defend our land from the scourge.
I suck at that. I don't really know what to do with that. I was thinking, I'm getting another one around Christmas just to fall back on. Oh, a GPU. Yeah, if I get one, I have to replace a lot of the stuff in my computer. Because I think if I got a powerful GPU, my CPU would bottleneck it. Can you come to me, please? I don't want to aggro that big guy back there. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright, this guy's annoying. I'm just gonna wait right here. Boy, mate. Alright, hold on. I gotta go beat up your elder. Shut up. Thank you. Alright, now let's go. Ow! Alright. Freeze. Oh! You didn't know I could do that. I know it's cheat. Ow. Hey. Oh, wow. He changed the blade to another can. Ow. Okay, can I please... I want to focus on the fight. Leave me alone with these damn arrows. Ah. Okay, that explosion, when you do a perfect evade, does like nothing. I'm getting my ass kicked here, and there's another one. Ow. Oh,
Come our
God.
way. Surely you will pay.
Man, that sucked. Jeez. That guy was destroying me. Standing. Hey streamer, have you tried dodging? Why, you little shit. I'll try that. I'll get on that.
Who goes there?
Ow. See, it does nothing. Literally dodging in his face. And it pushes him back, so it does like nothing. Oh no, this guy's here again.
Honor not the sage.
Daedalus, thanks for gifting a sub to Lumi. Lumi, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Daedalus. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing that comes along with it, even though I take a break during the ad, so it doesn't really... shouldn't really affect anyone anyway. What the fuck? Oh, okay. My sword's on fire too. Just for not great reasons. Oh. Ow. 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 God damn, that dude was hard. Whoa, keep up, come on. Whoa. All right. Lumi gets a sub. Aka's reaction. Oh no, this guy's here. That's not true. Lumi shows up almost every stream, no matter what game it is. For like 7 years, I think. I appreciate that. And he only slightly complains with DVD. Lumi hasn't complained about DVD. Lumi's actually one of the people that says he enjoys watching it. One of the few. Almost every stream. Almost, I know. Not everyone. What a slacker. That was actually... Lumi's actually one of the people that gets invested in DVD and what's going on during it. Oh, he's gone. Which is all I can ever hope for, you know? It's a great feeling when people seem to be invested in what's going on. That's why, like, so like when I watch, I enjoy watching this one big broadcaster I've been watching lately. Yeah, they're pretty huge. But watching them reminds me of like comments that I gotten in the past year, or like a long time ago. I haven't really gotten them recently. Where like you know, people talk about how they hate big channels and all that stuff. I mean, that's fine, you know, personal preference and all that jazz. But like one of the things that I remember like them saying is, you know, you can't have like a personal conversation in those streams, and you know, I mean, that's pretty true to, I guess, an extent, yeah. But then I was just sitting there watching their stream the other day, and I realized like a lot of the stuff that is said in their stream is really about like what's going on, or like what's actively going on, and it's them either just making fun of what's going on and stuff, or you know, like inter-channel memes that happens. I don't know who the hell is shooting me, but that shit is annoying as hell. And it just got me thinking. I'm like, well, their comments are them interacting with what's going on. It's not really like, you know, because I've seen people say like it's like spam and stuff, and I guess in some channels it can be, where it's just like mindless spam. But I guess maybe it's just in there, like they're just, you know, spamming memes, but the memes have like to do with like what is going on. So like when, you know, they fail, you know, the failed meme and stuff like that or stuff. But my whole thing was like they're engaging in what's actively happening. And it just brings me back to like the comments I remember. I guess they just had a lasting effect on me, and I remember them. And about how they, like how, you know, big channels suck because you can't have a personal conversation. And I'm just thinking like, like I get it, I guess. I guess the way I see it is like they're actively engaged in what's going on, so it means they're enjoying themselves. Or at least you can know that you can see that they're enjoying themselves, at least. I guess. Yeah, it's just different channel to channel, I guess. I guess like maybe if it's like one of those channels that's like 20,000 viewers, say like XQC, I guess it is like mindless spam. A lot, I guess. Well, the person I'm talking about has usually has like 10,000 viewers. But I wouldn't really say like the spam that happens in their chat is like mindless. It's more reaction oriented to what's like going on actively. Well, I can understand that too. I imagine it's really difficult for them to even really filter through like all the messages too. I'd imagine like a lot of them get lost in translation. Because you have so many people chatting and then also trying to do something at the same time. I imagine it's pretty difficult for them. I know streamers with 50 viewers and it's mostly emote spam. I could think of some too. Yeah. Holy. Hey, you gotta be a fast reader. True. Because I mean, like, say like Vi's channel, right? Like Vi is, I guess, would say, I think her channel would be like 3 times, maybe 3-4-ish times on average bigger than mine. But I wouldn't say her channel is in any way like not readable, right? Even though I think I average like 30 viewers mostly, where I think she averages like 120, give or take. But her channel is not in any way like unreadable when you go into her stream at all. Or even like Lily, who I watch in the afternoons when I can. She averages like 300, 200, 300. I wouldn't say her channel's unreadable either. Or even Stat. Like when I rate Steph, I feel like Steph's channel's pretty readable too, and Steph can get anywhere up to like, I think she gets like 500 on average on a day. But I think her channel's still pretty readable. I don't really feel like I miss much. Just imagine them reading my dumbass comment and a piece of him dies inside. I always wondered if they have some filter chat set up. I think some of them do, probably. I don't know. I don't know what, but I imagine they probably do to some extent. What game is this? Is this new? Who doesn't like DBD? Quite a few people. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. And the direct is today. Yeah, it's at 10. So it's in less than an hour. Do I love this game? I would say no. But I don't mean it in any bad way. Do I regret buying this game? No. No, I don't. No. I don't. Do I love it? I would say no, just because for me to love something, I have to be attached to, like, I don't know, the characters and everything and all that stuff. Right now, I'm kind of not. Like, I don't really know much about this at all. So, I wouldn't really say, like, I love it. Like, to me, okay, so, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the closest game I can think of is like Ninja Gaiden and like Neo 2. Like, I'm attached to those because I like Ryu Hayabusa, who's in Ninja Gaiden, and I like the combat, right? And then Neo 2, I like the characters that you meet, and I like the gameplay too. I like the gameplay in this. I think it's fun, and I think the characters you meet in this is interesting and stuff, but outside of that, I honestly have like no idea what's even going on. Really. Like, I don't really... Like, I'm still confused about what the hell happened in Chapter 1. So, I wouldn't say I love it, but I do enjoy it. I don't regret buying it at all. I think it's fun. But I need to be attached to more than just the gameplay to say that I love it. I do think it's great, though. I'm gonna kill all these archers. Some things got lost in translation. Oh no, I think it's just I don't. You mean with me like misinterpreting, or you mean like translation in general? Because I'm just confused about what the hell the old guy had to do with the fire. I'm confused about what the fire had to do with anything. There's someone else. Yeah. Because like the bear we fought a bear. We fought a guy, and then we fought a bear, and I assumed those were the same like they were the same person. Although we never saw the guy again, but we heard his voice, so I assumed he was the bear. But then when we see the bear after that, it's with an old man. And then they say the old man's greedy. But then that old man was the boss that we fought at the temple. And then somehow he set the place on fire. And then I'm just left confused because I'm like, what? I didn't really get it. So he fought a bear, and the bear had red short. Yeah. But I didn't really understand the importance of like the building on fire. I didn't understand the importance of that. I was like, what is the significance of the building being on fire have to do with us? Because it's being directed towards me, and I'm like, I don't know what it has to do with anything about me at all. But they're making it seem like it's really important towards me, and I'm like, okay, sure. I don't know why. Okay. Bro, these enemies are so hard. No, this is by itself. There's no series type of this. It's just based on a famous Chinese story. Called Journey to the West. I don't know if it has anything more than that.
Guard the gate!
Whoa! No! Run! Woo! Oh my God! Damn! Jesus! And last time I died to that. Hey, Spider-Man. Some of the dialogue is not translated right for sure. It's too early to tell. I mean, what's not... Oh, not this guy. Shut up. I mean, but I already get the gist of the story, though, because the game is obviously based upon Dragon Ball Z, and I like Dragon Ball, so I understand what's going on here. I could earlier. I could just picture your face with Death's comment about a curious Toriyama. I muted my mic and laughed because I was like, shit. I imagine she's so annoyed. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a classic example of, like, it's not known for itself. It's known by something else that's more popular than it.
Move! Now! Stop poking around here! If them two heads lay eyes on us, we're both done for. Our misfortune back home has led us to exile. We'd hoped to rebuild with the Rat Sage's guidance, but I saw that vanguard of his feasting upon... Our king has lost his way. Escape was the only choice. The two heads are the best fighters.
And now, they are hunters of their own kin. We'll starve hiding here! Let's get out and get this over with.
Why are you still here? Don't put me in danger. Be off. I'd never take part in slaying kin. Now that you have rid me of them, it's time for me to go. With a blinded king, we can never rise again. We must find the missing prince.
The missing prince.
The third prince? But he's against rats, remember? Look at us now. He won't even recognize us. Not one bit.
The king honored rats. That's why the third prince left. Some claim to have seen him far away, somewhere in Buddha's realm in the west. We must find it then. But where? And how? The king honored rats. Some claimed we must find it then.
Okay.
But where?
Can I?
And how?
Hundreds of things have been made using Journey of the West. It's a story as old as time. Yeah, it was made in like the 16th century from what I looked up. Why would a Japanese manga artist be excited about a random Chinese game that just happened to use the source material? Yeah. Yeah, it's just from not knowing, really. Right. That's what I was saying. Like, it's more about. Is this a boss fight? I feel like this is a boss fight area. Is it? That looks like a bell over there. I don't want to go there. It's more about knowing the source material from the thing that's popular than knowing where it's actually from. So you put more importance on the thing you know it from than the source material, because I mean, one, you don't know. But yeah. I'm gonna go there after I rest. But yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, I don't think he would really care about this because it's not his story. He borrowed this story, or he used this story to inspire his series. So I don't think he would particularly be interested in it. Yeah, I didn't. That's probably just what it is. No, that's the way I need to go. Yeah. There's definitely elements in this game that seem like you need to know the source material. Oh no, I get you. It's just, it sucks to see when it happens. Like, I do it all the time though. Brew? Use the gourd gradually increases damage reduction for a short period of time. Sure. Oh. Each sip instantly recovers 20% of maximum health for a brief moment after. Slowly recover 25% of maximum health. So you recover 20. Wait, do you recover 45, but the 25 is slow? I mean, that's not terrible. Oh, and you have to change this. Okay, so if I go back here, is it set? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, okay. And that changes how the gourd works? That's cool. I know why it was a thing. There's also no Journey to the West. Yeah, and that... You see, and what you're talking about is why I was asking earlier, or I was questioning earlier, I wonder why this game is so popular with, like, some Westerners, because I don't imagine they would even know the story. Like you just said. That's why I was curious, because, I don't know, to me it's interesting what games get, like, mega popular and what games don't. And the reasons for them getting that way and the reasons some of the other ones don't. And I find this one even more interesting because, like, the gameplay is not something that hasn't been done before. And the story wouldn't really even be that common in the West. So it's very interesting to, like, why Westerners would be excited about this one. Or, like, mega hype about this one. Like, is this gonna be a boss? It is. Earth Wolf. Oh. Okay. Okay, this camera angle sucks. Why is it like this? Yeah, but you gotta remember, I don't think most people even pick on that, like, I don't think most people who play games in general are paying attention to what the journalists are saying. Because, like, overwhelming majority of the people who are paying attention to the journalists are in the minority of people doing that. Like, if you take, like, who is, let's say, like, Twitter, right? If you take gamer, like, people who play video games, and then Twitter, say, like, they get their information from Twitter, and then you probably be like, how many of them use Twitter? It's probably not even that many people. Or, like, a big percentage. Like most controversies about a game, I think people who are playing the game are mostly probably unaware of it. Oh my god, this guy's so durable. That's one of the reasons why it's kind of hard for like developers to judge their game off like social media feedback, because it doesn't really. Unfortunately, people are more keen to announce their discontent for something over their fulfillment of it. Unfortunately, and then in a nutshell, the people who you're seeing complaining, they don't really represent the larger whole of people who are playing the game. Because most people who are playing it aren't. They're playing it. They aren't really saying anything about it.
A mistake. By respect, I request an audience with your king. Good sirs, I just want a word with your king.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Please, this is not necessary. Could you please untie me? What brought you here?
Oh.
Go. Leave. I don't need your help.
It's the horse guy.
Fate binds us, sir. From the Black Wind Mountain to here, we meet again.
He's hard to see.
Those rats. They tied me up on sight for no reason. Joking, they prepare me for their king's table. This place crawls with Yaoguais eager for a bite. But don't worry. If they bite into me, they'll bite more than they can chew. This place is a jumble of rats and cats, all at each other's throats. And the Yellow Wind Sage keeps silent. How odd. Who would swear fealty to such a king? Let's make haste and go. Never linger at a peril such as this.
You don't want me to
Just
untie you?
leave. These rats are no match for me. I can make my own way out. You are a skinny one, but these rats aren't picky eaters. Flee. The quicker the better. I won't die here with my task undone. There are too many eyes around here. We'll meet again if fate wills it.
Are you sure that it's 10 million in China? I don't know if that's new from when I last read it, because I saw on Twitter in passing that they announced that they sold 10 million in general. I don't know if that's like since then though. I happened to see it when I was scrolling that they said that they sold 10 million in 3 days. I don't remember them mentioning specifically China though.
This place is a jumble of rats and cats, all at each other's throats.
I don't know if that's like new since then. I know the game is sold ridiculously well. I forget what was the fastest selling game. It beat whatever the fastest selling game was. That I think is not Grand Theft Auto. I don't really remember though. I think Cyberpunk maybe? I think Cyberpunk sold, I think it was. I don't really remember. I'm surprised he doesn't want us to let him loose though. That's kind of weird, ain't it? Why would he not want us to free him? Boss? No.
Now take this.
Whoa. 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 Shut up. Oh my god. Okay, so you're not invincible when you do that. I thought you would be invincible. Oh my god, dude. Stop with the fucking bombs. Yeah, he does seem to be the honorable type that doesn't want help. He can stun lock him. Iron Blood. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look because I think I liked it on Twitter. Hold on. I'm curious. All right. Just want to get in my profile real quick. Go away. Hey, Intra. Hello. I have liked so much stuff since then. Holy. I guess I didn't like it. I don't see it. Oh well. Hey, 10 million copies in 3 days is a shit ton. That's a lot. He called us skinny. He did call us skinny. Oh, we got another one. Rat Archer. Yeah, that dude's hell of annoying. I haven't been here, have I? No. Okay, so... Whoa, what the hell? Yes, I have. Okay, so that the shield guy was right there. So you could... Maybe it was locked from the other direction? I wonder if you could open that door both ways. Did you get the staff spin while walking skill? No. No, I didn't. I've been putting my points into stamina. Because I don't want to run out of stamina when I fight and dodge. Because you use stamina when you run in this game. Kind of like how you did in Dark Souls 3. They got rid of that in Elden Ring. Unless you, if you were in combat, if you're outside of combat in Elden Ring, you don't use stamina. But in this game, you use stamina all the time. So I've been just trying to upgrade that and like stamina regeneration and my health. And since I suck at that one skill, I guess I just been picking the other non-skill abilities since I can't figure out that one skill, I guess. There should be one right here. Okay, why does that make you fly so far away? There's a door right there. Should just be archers. Right, and I think that was the dead end, right? Just double check. Yeah, the talkable guy up there.
Stand ready. We are in dire times. Now taste this.
Oh, he has bombs too? Alright. I should get that skill though. Hey, Lakota, hello. Okay, you tell me what happened there. Why'd that guy just ping pong? He didn't even move. Like, he didn't move himself physically. The game moved him. That was weird. Okay. No, I've been here too. It's just a chest. Up here? I don't remember. No. No. I can't see shit. Invisible wall. You can get... Okay. Alright, well. Go open the door over here, I guess. Seems like it's the only place to go now. Boss? Boss.
Son, I hear you loud and clear. How can I not know your sufferings? But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out. Tough it out to survive. The lads went out to see the altar the other day. Said it's stinking worse than ever. And covered in bones. Not from men or livestock, but littered in the remains of our kin. Curse that furry jackass! Ooh, just wait until Master hears about this! Hush! Hush, you fool! Our restoration. We can't say it out loud now. Oh, your poor brother hadn't... What's that smell? Aye, that's fresh meat. Delivering itself all the way to this dump for our lunch.
Whoa! Yeah, fight both. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, I can't attack him. You gotta fight both of them? Insufficient mana of the cast. Shit. Ah! Ow. 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 Shut up! I'm trying to kill your son. Shut up. Where are you? There you are, you little shit. Please take a lot of fucking damage. Ow! Ow! He threw a rock! Nope. Sorry. I'm gonna kill your parent before I kill you. Ow! 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 Oh my. Nope. This is where you die, Pop. Got him. Alright, now he's gonna get pissed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, so maybe you need to beat him into like an inch of his life, and then go beat on the dad, and then beat him up, and then come back and beat him. That way he doesn't. You have to spend that much time while he's like berserk. All right, I think I could just run forward. Boy. Yeah, this is Rat Jam. This is an interesting boss concept, though. Boy. Shut up. Did you just call me a filthy monkey? You rude. That's fine, it's fine. I didn't even touch your paw, dude. Ow. No! Alright, let's... Over here, man. Holy... Whoa. Ah. Ah. Now, it'd be great if the dad gets like super leveled up. Oh, you only have to defeat the son. Oh, you don't even have to defeat the dad. Oh, okay. Got him. Nice.
普天之下，父子君臣纲纪，伦常规矩天理。哪个说了才算，哪个放任不管？你瞧那鼠辈都讲人情，他怎么就落得个子王赴汤死不寒？
What is this? Supposed to be use tally? I like the banjo guy. He's pretty good. Another incense. Sweet. Nice, nice. That was a cool boss fight. I wonder if you get anything better for defeating the dad before you defeat the son. Use tally. Require sternness of the stone. Keenness of the tiger. Is that like an ability I can learn? I don't see it if it is. No. Mystic? No, I wouldn't be here either, would it? Alteration. No. Transformation? No. Alright. Guess this is something we gotta get later. Can go that way or this way. That was cool. No. Did I explore everything over there? Holy. Whoa, stutter. Holy. We good? Whoa, what is this? People with rocks on their backs? You know, I'm gonna go the other way. You know what? Screw it. Oh, that's not rocks on your back. That's your upper body is made of rock. Okay. What the hell? What? Alright, sure. Hola, amigo. Freeze. Yeah. Thank you. Oh no. Fright cliffs. Okay. Alright, that tells me everything I need to know. Go back the other way. How goes Monkey Souls? Surprisingly, it's not that much like Souls. Or like, it doesn't feel like it, surprisingly. I thought it was gonna be more like it. It's actually surprisingly more its own thing. Believe it or not. To my shocker. It's pretty good though. I suck at using the heavy attack in it though. I don't know that. I don't know when to use that. I really suck at it. How did he still hit me with a bomb? This freaking dick. All right, dude. No, no. Come here, asshole. But it's pretty nice. God, please. Doesn't sound very... No. Another boss? Uh-oh. They're hijacking me. Oh, that's the dad. He's not about to jump the cliff, is he? What the hell?
Life for a life. He must pay.
Okay. First prince of the flowing sands.
Son, your brother's gone. Help me and atone for your past now.
He's gonna eat you.
No! Are you mad? Go and hunt the monkey. I'm your father.
Your dinner. Damn. That's a boss introduction. You shouldn't have gave him that blood, dude. He smelled his dinner. If I want to fight him, he's here. All right. Oi, mate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What the hell was that? Yep. Tried to dodge. Whoa. Right, yeah. Next slide, please. Holy. It's happening a lot with him. He's probably pissed off he got these, like, rings on his arm for no reason. I'd be pissed off, too. I'm out of stamina. Come on. It's called body art. Look, it's on the back of his arm. It don't look comfortable. Okay. It looks uncomfortable as hell. If you ask me. Wow. Got it first try. Easy peasy. Dang, that dude was simple. So much for that build up. Damn. Ate his dad for nothing. Wasn't even considered a Yao Guai king. Rat captain? Pinstone, spear. Oh, hey, that it filled the gap. Earth wolf? No, the gap's in the kings. Yeah, the gap's in the king. Never mind. First prince. Hairless, yet strength prevails. Bald and sturdy, never frail. Madness hides in the mountain where winds sing. In the dark gutter reigns as king. A yellow fur rat had quelled the calamity caused by Fubane, earning the king's deep respect and being appointed as the royal sage. No matter the state of affair or the miniatures of daily life, the king would first seek his counsel. Oh my god, it's a novel, dude. Holy shit. You know, and I don't really feel like those really, like, either I'm just too dense, or and I'm not understanding all the text put together, or to me, it just doesn't really give you a glimpse of, like, who they are, which makes me not want to read it. Sadly. This might be one of those games that you have to read the novels to get the story. Yeah, maybe. But I read that one dude's novel, and I don't... The baby guy's novel, I don't really feel like I came out of it with a better understanding of what's going on. I read, what's his name? This guy's. I read this guy's, and I don't really feel like I understand any more about him than I did before I read it, really. I read the books. I read that the book translation isn't accurate, though. I have no idea. I mean, I could read a couple of them. I'll read a couple of them more, right? I could just been one-off. Or maybe I'm just not understanding, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll give it more time, but I won't lie. How long they are, it is definitely intimidating.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party.